Okay, I think we're live, so, well, let me double check that just in case.
Game title is right.
I'm
Yep, you're live.
7 seconds ago.
Excellent. Right,
It's
we
taking a
were
second to load.
in the, prison hospital, I believe, with good old Seraphim.
He had a name?
Yeah, he told you.
I think I misspelled it, but he had the name.
Hang on. Is it pop out chat? Let's pop out chat.
Again, flying blind without notes, so you're gonna have to forgive me.
You are forgiven.
It's fine.
I'm totally misspelled his name, but I have it written down.
You see him, wander over to, like, a section of the wall that is obscured by a giant thing. Don't worry about it. Try and, like, pass his hand over it, nothing happens. Looks confused for a second. Okay, this is not supposed to happen. Ah, I see. I see. You don't happen to know if High Abjura Tariff is still alive?
Who?
No.
Right. Okay, I guess he won't mind then. You see his face kinda ripple and change. There we go. Anyways, I guess I won't be getting paid for this job, I see.
Question.
Can you point me to an exit?
Quick
Yeah?
question. What year do you think it is?
Honestly, looking at the state of this place, I've got no idea.
What year was it when you remembered last?
Let's see here. I don't think his reckoning would coincide with anything you'd know.
Does he remember what year it was when he went under?
I mean, yes, he knows that, but he cannot convey it in a sense that would make sense to you.
Why were you hidden away on that? Karis points behind her.
Well, I guess that there's no harm in telling you, because you're clearly not Netheril, so... You see, I was, hired, let's say. I'm a master infiltrator. I was hired to replace one of the, high mages of this city to, tip the balance a little bit, but, you know, job went wrong.
And
one of them took an interest in my, nature, so to say. Decided he wanted to, experiment. He put me under, and that's the last I remember of that.
What do you mean, nature?
You saw him change his face right in front of you.
Oh, I thought that was magic. Some of us could do that too. I could do it with a hat. Put on a hat, look like him.
Probably the same as Prenmore.
I see you've met one of my kind before then. You don't happen to know where they live these days? No?
Well, we only know one.
We knew one, and she's dead.
Unfortunate for me.
Oh, you're like... Oh. Wait. How old are you?
When I went under, about my 60th year? About there-ish? Well, since I have no idea what year it is, I don't really know.
I think it's a lot older now, which It's probably interesting.
I guess you
for
can say I
you.
look young for my age. uh,
I mean,
anyways,
to be fair, our friend could kind of look as young as she wanted.
fair,
So
fair.
it, it's kind of cheating, really. I get old and I just get more wrinkly.
Anyways, anything you want to know before I get out of here? I don't see a point in sticking around.
Well,
You said you were one of the high-end major people. Were you in
well,
like
he was
the
going to
towers?
replace one. Yeah.
Yep, I was trying to in any case.
What went wrong?
I got caught, obviously.
Oh, fair.
Uh, do you know anything about the what's the fancy magic thing? There's a bunch of stuff about
The
on the
Rite of
top
the
secret.
Arcane Octad?
Oh yeah, the Rite of the Arcane
That's-
Octad, yeah. I do know about it. It's what you need to do to be able to use the lift in a spire nearby to get into the study and the hall above. Or below, if you wish to see the Mythalar.
Oh, the.
Oh. Well, that's
Hold
raised
up.
out.
I don't know the 8
Yep,
steps
yep,
myself, but I know where they're kept.
Inside the tower is in some sort of fancy script.
Yep, that's about it.
Yeah. Oh. If you were here before and were trying to replace one of the big mages, how many places here, apart from the big man in his tower, would have a staff of power? Or do you know how to make one? Or to find one?
Hmm. Making one at this point would be basically impossible.
How come?
Finding one in the city, I don't think so. There's a Hall of Staves in the spire above. There might be one there. If not there, the master would not go without one.
Yeah, he's apparently something called a, what was it? A demi-lick?
Emmy
Oh,
bitch.
oh
Demi-bitch.
boy.
Oh,
Okay, that's
yeah.
So it has
Things
been
have
quite
changed.
a while then.
Things have changed in the
Yeah.
Okay, I'll add another
We-
1,000 years to my reckoning then. Okay.
Um,
Oof.
so there's another problem, which you might have been there to see, actually.
What?
They ripped a hole in the weave.
They what?
They broke the weave here, and we're here to hopefully fix it. The problem was, we need that staff, or everything will end. So your current escape from prison will probably be incredibly short-lived if we don't get a staff of power.
Well, in that case you need to get into the spire.
Yup, which means we're gonna have to either find out where
6 more hours to visit.
those towers, or perhaps if you know somewhere that just has them written down so we don't have to get punched by big hands.
No, they don't keep them elsewhere. Basic security, you say? I wonder how they managed it. How did they ruin the weave? I know he was obsessed with finding relics and magics from Faerun's ancient past, but
Just sort of
how
whisper in
did
his
Iriel
ear.
Orthos manage it?
I just whisper in his ear, do you know anything about the Black Obelisk?
That's a pet project of his, but I don't know the specifics.
Hmm. That may have been involved.
Friend,
Yes?
you know how to kill a demi bitch.
Wow. Hmm. Well, overwhelming force would probably do it.
Gotcha. Keep smashing till there's nothing left. Thank you.
Um, you sound like you know what a demi bitch is.
Lich, please.
Lich? Oh.
Bitch.
Lich with an L.
Which one's that one?
The one that, and it just sort of make handshapes. That one.
Oh, that one.
Like
Thank you.
Lathan. But, yeah.
How do you spell it?
Yeah.
Thank
So,
you.
how much do you specifically know about them?
Well, they're fairly mindless creatures. They're what's left behind if a lich leaves this sphere of knowing, and that's what's left behind. Doesn't make them any less dangerous, though.
So, they're not very smart, or they're just not very attentive?
I don't think smart is the issue. I think sentience is the issue there.
They could be distracted.
Perhaps.
So it sounds like we can't really reason with it, but we can point its attention elsewhere?
Maybe.
That might be the detail we need to either find this stuff or yoink his without him knowing. If he's not overly attentive, maybe we could distract him with something relic-like?
I mean,
Hmm.
worst comes to worst, I can be a big distraction.
You might also be a very dead distraction, and we don't really want that.
Worst comes to worst. Kinda stick out at the moment.
Kinda prefer to keep that as absolute final, if nothing else works.
Fair enough.
Well, Mr. Seraphim, you have been more than helpful, and I feel bad just letting you go without some form of thanks, at least.
Okay.
Is there anything we can do for you?
Hmm. Could tell me about the current situation outside, maybe. That would help.
Directly outside?
I mean,
Or you mean the outside world?
from what I can tell,
right,
the arcane energies holding the city aloft have failed, so I'm guessing we're on the ground.
Oh, I'll put it
Oh.
simply. The city
Buried under lots of
currently-
ice and snow.
Yeah, it crashed into a glacier many years ago, is currently buried beneath. The outside world is being attacked by a demigod known as the Ice Maiden? Frostmaiden? Sorry, Oral of Frostmaiden. And she's putting everything in perpetual darkness, but at the same time, whatever the wizards or mages or magic people that were here before did has ripped a hole in the weave and threatens to destroy the entire world as we know it.
Pleasant.
Otherwise, everyone outside the towns, pleasant people if you stay to the towns. Mostly. One guy's a particular asshole. We'll worry about him another day, maybe, if we get out of here alive and the world isn't destroyed because we failed, that sort of thing. Otherwise, you could run to the woods if you want. Can you look like My friend here points at Ramy.
With a little effort, perhaps, but I don't think I've got any fitting clothing for that size.
Hmm. Um, I mean, you could look like anyone you want, really, and no one would notice too much as long as you're well behaved. Most of the towns would welcome you, so you can get some rest, learn a bit more about the way it goes. Opens up map. If we go to here, this is Brinshanda. It's currently the biggest town of this region. This
He
would
looks
be the best place
over
to
the
go.
glacier a little bit. How did you get in here? In
Oh,
other words, how the hell do I get out of here?
Oh, that's a journey. See this little spire just here?
Oh,
This
down
little
by the
section
Chain
here is where
Lightning
the
Stadium, yes? Okay, yeah.
Chain Lightning Stadium.
Oh,
We
that's
saw,
what that was.
yeah, we saw a big angry statue thing that one of the Magi blew up.
Yeah, it's an old entertainment. It's a competitive sport called Chain Lightning. It's quite fun.
Is it anything like Goat Ball?
I think he's gonna know what that is.
Uh, what is Goat Ball?
You
Actually,
throw
don't
a
bother,
rock.
don't bother. Now is not the time. Right. Okay, down there, up there, and then a cave, I presume, or
Yeah, just watch out for little vampire kobolds, some dead things. There's a lot of spooky necromantic energy. There's some nice. There's a dryad with some trees. She's friendly as long as you don't touch her trees. You go a bit through there. There's a funny glass mirror room. There's a lot. Honestly, there's a lot. Most of it's dealt with. Vampire kobolds might still be kind of dangerous. Might want to be careful.
alright,
Am I forgetting
alright.
anything?
Perhaps.
You can ignore the screaming ghost.
Yes.
Oh, Screaming Ghosts, my favorite.
It
Yeah.
seems harmless. Doesn't do anything. Just screams in pain constantly. There was a room where it told me to get out, so we didn't go that way. Don't go left as you go out. Oh, and stay away from the hole in the glacier that leads to nothing, because it's full of angry centipede creatures. Really, really big angry centipede creatures.
And
Oh.
maybe stay away from what's ever frozen in the wall.
There's a big frozen wall. Don't look and don't.
Oh, right, the one with
Okay,
the...
yep.
I tried to listen, and it kind of made my nose bleed and my eyes bleed, and it tries to control your mind. Whatever that is, it's really unpleasant. Look kind of like a
Okay.
big squid.
Oh, okay, that's interesting. Sounds like I've got.
I'm going.
Yep.
I'm going to the deep hole with where you can't see the bottom of. Because wasn't that the thing that tore apart the pasta party?
Yeah, that's the centipedes.
Centipede.
Oh, is that a centipede? Oh, okay.
Mhm.
There's a room where your flesh starts to look like it's decaying. I'm going
Yeah.
that way.
When
That
you
one.
reach the Dryad's Grove, if you go immediately right, you find that room. Doesn't seem to have any purpose apart from make it look like your flesh is rotting. Just the next right after that will lead you out.
Okay, it certainly sounds like I've got a bit of a track ahead of me. I think I'll stick around in the city for a little bit to loot some supplies.
I mean,
Could I
if
try
you
to paint him or draw him a sketch of
crude
how,
map.
yeah, a crude map on how to get out?
Sure, do me an
Wait.
int check.
Don't I have some
Grounds.
navigator's tools and calligraphy tools for this sort of thing?
I have calligraphy tools and paper.
Okay, yeah,
Okay.
that's enough to draw a crude map. Yeah, I
Yeah,
see.
That's about.
And I marked the
Features.
bad spots, like the thing in the ice wall, the hole where the screaming ghost is, the flesh-eating room.
And from what I can see,
this-
there's no way past the thing in the wall. Okay, I'll guess I'll keep myself braced for that.
Any idea what that is?
It did.
Was it
It did seem to have gone away the last time we were through there.
Yeah, but it's been a while.
It's been a while.
I don't think it's natural, so I feel like it came with the city. Anything like that sound familiar to you?
Hmm.
I mean, at this point, anything could have planar shifted in on accident, or
I mean, we met S-Man. We met...
that's true.
Nothing really comes to mind.
Oh, have
The
you met
entity at
S-Man?
the contemplatory. Excuse me. The what?
S-Man. I keep forgetting how you say it. Asmodeus? Asmodeus? Asmodeus, that's the one.
Was he around at
He's
this
been
time?
traipsing around here.
Hang on.
Oh yeah, he was a teacher here when I left.
Was he around? What was he doing at this time?
Yes.
Would this guy be aware of this guy? Ah, I see, I see. That guy was busy at this time, so no, he would not be aware of Asmodeus. Asmodeus, you say? No, never heard of it. But
He's
yeah,
Oh,
said to
and
be-
there were drow here, but I think they went home.
Oh no. Wait. There were drow here. Guys?
Yeah, one of them might have been contagious.
Seraphim, how contagious is this arcane blight, and how bad can it spread if it wasn't here?
it depends on if he turns before he gets like to a population center or not.
Rime, please tell me you can do that mind speak thing.
I can.
That's
You
the
might
that's
want
the
to speak to
came.
Volgir and
Yeah.
ask him if he knows or has seen any reaction similar to what we've had to that one guy or to the pod.
Is
And tell him to
the
stay away from cities.
It may
does
be
the
too
arcane
late.
blight have the like seem like you're void of any magic?
It
Because that
can
was what
can
his
do
thing
that,
might.
yes. It's
Great.
one of the more advanced symptoms.
Oh,
Goody, goody. Excellent.
bollocks. Rime?
Well,
Yeah, you
I'm
might
trying
want to warn him.
You might want to
Send
warn
him
him.
It might be a bit too late now.
It'll at least give him forewarning that they might all be infected now and just sequester themselves away until either or come back. Meet Seraphim. He might
They
be
may-
able to treat them if necessary.
I guess I can
Probably
go if you can point me out the route
We
that
met-
they went. I guess I could go meet them.
I just check Lathan's map and point to the dome thing. They went out here.
All right.
Just watch out for weird spiky things on the roof. They were kind of squeaking and pretending to be stalactites.
The world
I don't know,
certainly
they're
has
weird.
become an interesting place.
I mean, it's still an interesting place, I
But-
think.
Going back to that entity in the wall you mentioned, the only thing that would seem like vaguely familiar to it is the entity that's in the contemplatorium. But other than that, that doesn't sound quite right to what you've described.
That sounds like where the weird wolf man, what was it called? A Yugalot tried to send us? Because it was interesting.
Contemplator. What was that?
A place to
Yeah.
sit and think.
Oh,
I don't think that's what it does anymore. I think we should stay very far away from there.
Well, suit yourself.
I mean, it did kind of turn most of my friends into jelly. And they just sort of
Into jelly.
stopped being...
They get better?
Well, I mean, they're all here. It's just they couldn't really think or move or do anything.
So not like the Contemplatorium then. Okay.
Wait, the Contemplatorium turns you into jelly and you die?
No, no, no. It helps you with your magic and it helps you think.
Oh. Yeah, no, it didn't really help us. It kind of... I'm not actually sure what it did. It just made everyone really confused and unable to talk or walk or think or do anything. I had to really slap the friend guys kinda hard. Sorry about that.
Right, I guess I'll be on my way to the bazaar of the bazaar then. See if I can scavenge something, and then I'll head out.
I'm sorry, the bazaar?
The bazaar of the bazaar, yes.
It's a bazaar? Here?
That's what it's called in
Where?
any case.
I mean, is it far? We could come with you in case there's something else still there that's not quite so friendly. There's a lot of very unfriendly things here at the moment. Like the big statue that tried to kill the Drow friends, and then Sana's Magi friend at the library kind of blew it up. We think.
Well, let's go and take a look then, I guess.
If that's alright with you guys, if you're not feeling too unwell.
Sounds good.
Alright. I'll take you out back to the big map. Where is it? Here it is. Got too many maps. Let's see.
I know well.
Currently here. Now I need to figure out where the hell the bazaar is. I have a map for this.
Right here, next to where the menagerie is, right?
Probably on the other
I'm
side.
feeling here.
It is...
It might be buried under snow.
Ah yes, we're in this circle, so we need to move up past the library there, and in the next circle over by the, Yep, right there. Whatever that
How did
was.
I know? That was me. I just had a hunch looking at it that was very bizarre.
I mean, if we're gonna do that, could we stop by Magic Tower on way?
I mean...
Oh, you mean the Tower of Divination? You
ooh,
could.
would that be... Do you want to come with? Or would you rather just go straight to the bazaar and then get out of here?
I get a feeling I shouldn't wait overly long to pursue your, what you say, drow friends? Yeah.
Yes.
We should probably head to the bazaar and then deal with the tower. The quicker Rami talks to them. Rami, have you talked to them yet?
No, I was just wondering what we're gonna tell them. Should we tell them to come here or?
Tell them to meet back at that building we found them at, if they're not already in dire straits.
Sure,
Tell
I'll
them to
send them a
avoid.
message that they're infected and they should come back to where we met them.
Mm-hmm.
Also say we've got a guy who can fix it who's
Oh,
coming.
right. Probably should
Yeah,
tell them we
that'll
have a
be
doctor coming.
Okay, yeah.
Do you relay this information to them?
Yes.
Okay. You're using sending, right? Or message?
Sending.
Sending. Can they respond?
Yes. I
Okay.
think.
Let me
Yes.
Why
look
are you
up.
making a question? I'm pretty sure you can
Hold on.
respond with a
I'll just
full
quickly
sentence.
think.
Couldn't respond, it's a 25 word limit both ways.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you get a very terse acknowledged back.
Oh wait, he might be infected with paranoia, so he might tell us to go shove it.
Maybe.
Oh, they will either be there or it's too late.
What they say?
They acknowledge the message.
Well, that's as good as we're gonna get, I guess. The bazaar? Also, along the way there, if you know of anything about this area that might prove beneficial to our cause, I would greatly appreciate it.
I think I've told you of everything relevant.
Well,
Shall we?
you're all ready? I don't suppose you know what that statue was that we saw, and if there's more of them just sort of hanging about.
Statue?
Where was?
The statue. I described that statue that was hanging about near the Chain Lightning Stadium. The
Huh.
one that Sana's friend yeeted into the void.
No, never heard of him.
Where was that thinking place? I didn't think we had a location.
All
there.
here.
Yep. That's it.
Oh, okay.
So, I don't think we should go anywhere near it, and I'd like to take a good path around it when we go to the divination tower.
We'll
He
see.
he said it's not the thing from before, though.
Yeah, he said it's not. Didn't think it was the thing.
Yeah.
In the ice.
So why not go check it out? Boost your fancy magic stuff. It's not necessarily a bad thing.
If you want to risk it, but I have a really strong hunch that I personally would learn more from the menagerie. I mean, Lathan, Karis, Carla, Rime, and I could all benefit from this contemplatorium. Maybe.
I mean, it's like the fancy magic tower that we were in before that made us rest super quickly.
What was that called? Professor, what was that tower you found before? The one that helped us recover magic quicker? Also, I'm surprised you haven't spoken up this entire time we've been talking to another doctor.
Well, well, yeah.
I see, lost for words.
Yes.
And body. Understandable.
Head towards the bazaar.
Okay.
If you know about where we'd find the body of a giant golem creature called XM07? Do you know anything about that? It was a big metal head in the ice that here on the map. It can't talk, but it seems to respond?
Well, that sounds like just one of the normal defensive golems the city had. Possibly got decapitated in the crash. Possibly. Anyways, I guess you lot start wandering?
Yep, towards the bazaar of the bazaar.
Okay.
On the
Then we
scale of 1
want
to
to-
10.
Did we want to go by the magic tower?
I think we head to the bazaar
After.
first, just so that Seraphim
Supplies
can-
first for...
On your way there, come past a little park-like area. Decide to cross it.
It's quite dark.
It sure is, because you don't have...
Oh,
Hang on.
is this me again?
Oh,
That's
what?
what I did.
Night vision on. 60 feet, and save. There you go.
Oh, whoa, there,
Why does
whoa.
the lake have a beard?
Why does the lake have a beard?
Just plants, don't worry about it. Why are you so freaked out by plants? Is it the shape?
Maybe. I'd say we go around the park. Just
Park.
something that this park just rubs me the wrong way. I mean, that tree's dead. There's the pond has a
Gonna rub you the wrong
beard.
way.
Well, yes, honestly, this whole place rubs me the wrong way. It's full of disease. It's full of pain. It's a grand old time all round. Off we go. I'm just gonna keep a general eye and ear and nose out for anything
Okay.
untowards, like the bearded lake trying to eat us,
Ramir,
sort of thing.
you feel a familiar sensation.
Fuck you, bearded lake.
Oh,
Oh, son of a bitch!
Roll me initiative.
You son of a bitch! I thought it was
Because
the lake
that bench
going to
just
eat
came
us.
alive and grabbed you.
That's typical. God damn it. Don't trust the benches.
better than the lake.
At least it's not the toilet.
Benches are the true enemy.
First
No,
it was
that's
doors.
doors.
Well, okay.
No, that's
doors
ledges.
are- No.
Ledges,
Ledges
doors,
haven't
now
killed us
benches.
yet.
Benches are just superior chairs.
As you see
It
Ramir
all
getting
makes sense.
grabbed. Yoop.
Well, this went alright last time. And now we have a 15-foot tall ogre to just pick it up and throw it in
Just
the lake.
yeet it into the void.
15? Excuse you.
Wait, but
He's
I'm
much
stuck
taller
in
than that at this point.
I'm 21 foot tall, thank you very much.
Oh, huh.
What was that, Ramir?
Don't throw it because I'm stuck in it.
Oh,
Well,
that's
he
true.
can pull you off of it and then yeet it into the lake.
That's true.
Oh yeah, okay, anyways, I
I'm-
think
You know
Carla's
the
up.
height of people's houses. Yeah, she.
Wait, your houses are only 21 foot tall? Good lord.
Well, like a single story house.
Story one. Yeah.
Yeah,
Hey.
like standard ceiling height is like 9 foot.
Maybe
I guess
not
this
in
is not a standard
Australia.
house. Anyway, as we were dealing with angry chairs.
Australia has like the biggest houses in the world, so
I mean, yeah. We have a lot of space. We can afford it.
anyway, Carla is gonna do something she hasn't done in a while.
Okay.
She's going to.
Pull out an eye. Oh.
Conjure a bonfire.
Yeah,
Hmm.
and she's gonna conjure a bonfire over under this bench.
This bench, eh? Okay. Okay.
Hmm.
Roll me a d8 then. 2d8 actually, since it's upgraded, right?
Yeep.
Okay, okay. The bench comes alive.
Yeah.
Hmm.
And
I'm sure this will go
and,
great.
and Colin will take a bonus action to start flying. And we'll just fly over the lake somewhat.
Okay, okay.
Oh no, don't go over that fucking bearded lake.
Elgrid.
Right, I'm here. I'm here. Hmm. Don't want to get my feet wet, and I'm gonna have to get my feet wet if I have to go help Ranmir.
You're probably like deeper than the lake at this point.
I know. But also, you've got Ranmir, right? Charge.
That's a bit too far. There you go.
Too far. There we go. And smack. Twice recklessly, please.
Go for it.
I did rage. Oh well, it's fine.
I'm sure it's fine.
I should probably rage. Yeah, I'll launch a rage first, please, actually.
Okay, okay, yeah.
Yeah.
What an unexpected maneuver.
Hmm.
And smack. And smack.
Both of those hit. Roll me some damages. Jesus! That's comp damage.
Yeah. Only from something 21 times his size.
And, corpse done.
Okay, okay.
Now it's
Well.
its turn.
Okay, okay. Do me a deck saving throw, Ogren.
Don't you spit on him, you crude creature.
I can see it, right?
Yep.
Okay. Ooh.
Ooh.
Well, you take, Oh, why didn't that roll damages? Well, let me type it in. Slash R. 9d6 plus 1? Why the plus 1? What's the point?
I don't know.
Well, half that, so 9 damage. Could have been a lot worse.
Oh
Yeah.
no, not your temporary HP.
Yeah.
Well, it's not done with you yet, though.
Oh.
It's gonna do what? It's not an object
Oh,
form,
it's got
so you.
it's
Oh yeah, it's got advantage. Okay.
Yeah.
Whap. Okay, that hits. Dealing
That
you 9 blunt damage. 4 blunt damage. Correction.
You
It's gonna do it again. Whap.
boys. That hits.
Yep.
That goes down to 7.
And that's it. The fan.
Oops, done.
I am going to step away from that bench a bit.
Okay.
And fuck a chill touch at the one next to Ranmir.
Go for it. Yep, that hits. Excellent.
And just wait and see how this all plays out.
Okay.
That's my turn.
The 2 friends are up.
Digitus is gonna run up and try to hit it.
Okay.
Do
Yeah, he
not roll.
hits.
Wow!
That is
There's his one.
that's just one.
And Tertius just moves up and tries to hit the same one with his longbow.
Yeah, that hits.
Oh wow!
Oh, I just
They have-
realised. It should have taken a deck save on its turn. This one.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, it should have. Let me go back and do that for you. Normal. Deck save. It failed.
3 damage.
Fire damage.
Okay. Let me just note that down real quick. Right. Let's see. Only one within clear line of sight would be Kala. Do me a deck
Oh,
save.
Hey, wait, that's illegal. Just
Don't know why that's got advantage, but it doesn't matter either way.
Hmm.
Okay, so half. Do I still have the command? Nope, nope, nope. Oh god, what have I done to my chat log?
Oh no.
Hang on, I need to type it in again. R 9 D6 plus parentheses plus 1. Have that.
16.
Acid damage, yes. Also, how do I ping again? Hold button? Yes, this bench back here
Yeah.
just spat at you.
Oh, that's another bench.
All the way over there.
And I keep concentration.
Okay, so you didn't dump yourself in the lake. Ran,
Wait,
no,
where is
I
it?
don't,
bench?
I don't concentrate on my flight, so I don't need to.
Which bench? Just
uh,
it, Carl?
up north.
This one? Or further? That one wouldn't be in range. It's only 30 feet.
Oh, I can't. I was like, I can't see it, so that's happening.
Oh yeah, that's
Never
just,
mind.
that is only 30 feet, isn't it?
Yep.
Oh yeah. Unfortunate for me. Never mind, undo that damage. You saw nothing.
Well, you saw something spit at you. They just missed
Yes.
It spat at the floor in
out of the
range.
floor.
That's a lot of mimics, by the way.
Okay,
Yep.
Ranmir, you're getting mauled a little bit. It has advantage because it has you grappled.
Okay.
Slappity slap.
Aggressive.
Oof.
Wow.
15 blunt. Slappity slap. Oof. 6 blunt. And jump. 19 misses, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, that's a miss.
That's the important one that misses you, because that one does the real damage. Anyways, it's your turn. You're grappled. Do you wish to break free?
Yeah, I want to control it.
Okay, I think it's athletics. Yes.
Nope.
You do not break free. You can still attack and do things, I guess.
Oh, well. Let's do one of these. Actually, 3. Nope.
All of those miss. Oof. Well, what will Fisto do in this situation?
Well, Fisto doesn't trust Benchy next to us, so Fisto's gonna double punch the bench next to us.
Okay, we're only some attack rolls.
Oh god, how many freaking mimics are in? I thought you should have gone around the bearded lake.
Ah.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
wow,
he hits
Fisto,
the
really?
bench. He absolutely pulverizes it.
Okay,
Good.
Only
Stay
splinters remain.
good.
Good punching.
It's,
Fisto.
it's we'll take out all the benches and figure out which ones are mimics.
Okay, Frusan.
Do them one by one. Okay.
My checking is done.
Oh, good. It's 60 feet. The one holding Ranmir. What do I feel like today? Today I feel like let's go a little babby mossback turtle.
Okay, let's see here. $17.
Fuck! Of course it passed. Alright. 5, 10, 15, 20. Just give it another target. Hopefully it doesn't just maul.
Okay. Karis.
Bonus action.
Oh, you have
I
it.
got nothing.
Okay, you got nothing left. Okay. In that case, Karis,
Wait,
for
I
real
do,
this time.
but I won't.
For real this time.
For real this time.
I'm gonna shoot a chill touch at the cute little bench that's giving Ranmir aggressive hugs.
Okay. No, you're not.
Okay.
That
No, I'm not.
misses.
Oh,
I
This is
patted
not
it on
good.
the head.
Oof.
a
Anything
gentle
else?
rub of its stony form.
In that case,
Scoot up a closer
oh,
to
you
the tree, but
scoot up. Okay.
just a little bit.
But what if the tree is a mimic? Anyways, Kala, you're up.
And I get
No.
aggressive hugs. It's fine.
What if the tree's alive?
What if Carus is the mimic?
Karis was the mimic all along.
Now there's a
You
twist.
never knew.
Fly a little bit closer, but not that much closer.
Okay.
And we'll throw a psychic dagger.
Okay, yep, that hits.
What? Plus. Ogren's there. Sneak attack. No, lead but cold.
What
And
actually
then
damage there?
Let's do lots of damage added together.
Yes.
And then she'll spend a bonus action to do an offhand attack.
Yep.
For 5.
Alright. Anything else?
No, that's it.
Ogren.
Right. Same again, please. Reckless.
Alright.
Smack.
Roll me some damage.
And smack. Smack.
Okay. The other one as well.
Smack.
Right. How would you like to remove this mimic?
Many EB pieces.
Easy enough to do. It's like dicing a cucumber, I guess. Blech.
And then I didn't see that bench over there do anything funny, so I'm gonna
You
go for the other
you
one.
did see it do something funny.
Did
It
I?
spat in the direction
Oh,
of
okay.
Carla and missed.
Also, just oh, okay. Well, Ogren take a dex save.
Oh, there's a fire there.
Yeah, you see it
Yeah,
coming
there's-
though, because you walked right through it.
Unless he walks through the pond.
Doesn't want to get its boots
Hey.
wet.
Yeah, you're fine. It doesn't do any damage on that save. So.
Excellent. And I'm there. Hello,
Okay, it is
bench.
now grappling you.
See?
Wait. Yep. Because it was still in object form.
Could I saw it spit acid?
You did see
Okay.
it spit acid.
Egg it. Okay.
This mimic is dead. In that case, Lathan is up next. And her two friends.
Another chill touch at the bench with Ranmir.
You okay? Yeah, that hits.
Oh wow.
Okay, 11, eh? Okay.
And another great club from Digitus. Probably
That's a
won't hit.
miss.
And a bow attack
That is a hit.
with 8 piercing.
Not bad.
And
Bringing
that's it.
us to the one with Ogren. You did reckless, but it would have gotten advantage on you anyways because it touched you. Let's see, let's see. In that case, it would just do slappity slap. Yes, slappity slap. Both of those hit for a combined 7 damage, I believe.
So. That hurts. Another
5
eight.
and 3, 8, yeah. And
Okay.
that's it done. Taking us over to the one playing with Ranmir. It's gonna basically do the same thing, because it's got you. 23, that is a hit. 26, oof, both of those are a hit for... Oof, 23 blunt. Then it's gonna try and take a jump. For 27, oof. For another 22 damage.
Good God. Oh,
Ranmir, you're quite in quite a pickle. What's your plan? Would you like to
Well,
break
I'm
free?
trying to get out. Yeah.
Yeah, you break free.
Then I will take. What's the? Is the evasive action? Or something?
Disengage? Is that still an action?
Disengage.
Yeah, it's an action.
Yeah, I will take it. And just get out of here. Did I have anything I can use for?
You have a bonus action left.
A healing word. Oh, that's not that.
It's 1d4 plus your wisdom modifier.
Well, that's something at least.
It's 5. It's better than none. Okay, Fisto.
Turn.
Fisto. Gonna send Fisto close, but he's not gonna be able to make it right up to the. He's just 5 feet too far away for his movement. Okay. So Fisto's just gonna stand there menacingly.
Wouldn't that, by the rules of D&D, be touching squares because they're in this adjacent squares?
Is it? I mean, I
Yeah.
guess.
Yeah, I think, yep, that's adjacent squares that he can attack.
Okay.
I know it's weird,
Excellent.
but diagonals are
It
the
is-
same as this.
This.
How does this
well,
work?
Yeah. Some people just, you know.
Space is distorted in
Picture
Lord
of a
Run.
circle.
Continue.
Each of them is squares.
Okay. He fists.
Oh, one of those hits.
Eh?
I'm guessing. I'm guessing it's that one. 9 bludgeoning.
Okay. Rusan.
Well, you see, I said I want a little itty bitty turtle.
Let's see about that. You get a little bit.
Little itty bitty turtle.
Well, there you go then.
I just turned to Karis. How far can Mr. Fisto throw?
Don't know. Never tried.
How far can he throw straight up?
Oh, it's pretty strong.
Let's
He
find out.
He really only punches.
Let's find out.
Thank you.
Apples back alone.
That's gonna hold on to my shapeshift for now. It's my turn.
Alright. Karis.
Hey, oh, well, how far away is the... Excellent, okay. I can just barely make out the little guy that's giving hugs over here.
Yep.
To Ogren. Range? Yeah, so we'll give it a try and try to shoot a good old chill touch over there.
Yep, that hits.
9 necrotic.
Alright.
And it can't regain hit points.
Yes.
So,
Yay!
yay!
Okay, in that
That'll be it for me.
case. Kala.
Carla's gonna a little over here, and she's gonna go for an Eldritch Blast.
Go for it. Yep, that hits.
And I'd like to push it 10 foot back, please.
Okay. 5, 10.
And I'll attack again.
Alright. That does not hit.
Nope. Oh, and it will take full cold from the first attack.
Yes.
And
But
yeah,
because
that's-
Ogren's so large, it's still in range to have him grappled.
I did try. Yeah, that's my turn.
Well,
If only I
Ogren.
was- If only I was one size bigger, then he couldn't grapple me.
Who's got enlarge reduce?
I actually do.
Ogren,
about that.
reduce the creature.
I think
Right.
these are resistant to magic or something.
They sure are.
Anyway, I can still smack it, right?
Yes, absolutely. You could also try and break free.
Yeah!
Round it. Just pick it up while it's grappled you and jump in the lake.
Try and drown it or what?
No,
It
I'm
would be
just
very
I'm
cold.
I'm just gonna hit it twice. I
Okay,
don't think
go.
it would bother me.
Oh yeah,
I'm gonna hit it twice recklessly, please.
go for it.
Smack.
Yep,
Smack.
yep. Both of those hit.
Smack. Smack.
Okay. Just half its HP in one turn. Go ahead.
Job's done.
Well, we're fine.
Just be thankful I haven't crit yet. I've got
The
critical
usual
now.
chill touch.
Yeah, that hits. Is the zombie gonna... I mean, Digitus gonna try and crush the little turtle?
Do not touch
No.
the turtle.
And he can't reach the bench, so he just goes back. But a bow is being fired back there.
Okay. Honestly, Prusan, you should have turned it into a seal and let him club it to the... Yeah, that hits. Okay.
We don't have a
Seal
bard.
could do more damage than a itty bitty mossback turtle.
Well, that's this one back here. It's gonna play with Ogren a little more. Slappity slap, slappity slap, chompity chomp. Oh boy.
They all hit.
Oh. Ooh.
Should I add that
Oh,
together
nice.
for you and have it? Hang on.
7.
Well, it's gonna be sad if Ogren goes.
That's 27 damage.
We'd have to kill Frusen as well.
Yeah, shame.
So, wait, that's 20. Oh, is the last one 27?
No, I've added it all together and halved it. It's in 27 is what you take in total. After
Oh, gotcha.
reduction.
Okay.
Okay, this little guy is gonna try to... 5 foot.
If he tries to walk away from me, can I just pick him up?
No, 5 foot.
That's my attack action. Just grab him.
5 foot.
Nope.
Okay,
How fast is this damn turtle?
Ramir.
What is the maybe? Where is this? I think I'll just do a Sacred Flame.
That's the one that's got Ogren, right?
Yeah.
Okay, it's gonna try and do a deck save. It saved.
Well. So,
Okay, Fisto. Are you gonna brutally brutalize a little tiny turtle?
I mean, yes.
Send it to space.
Fisto has no feelings on the matter. Just must kill.
Aww. But space.
But space. Well, you know.
And I mean the full damage alone.
Well, yeah. We're just gonna fist.
Okay.
Aw.
We're not gonna fist. We're not gonna fist.
It's a turtle. I don't think it has 15 AC at the moment.
The first one definitely hits. I'm not sure about the second one. Roll me some damage.
How about 10 bludgeoning?
Okay. He tries to crush the tiny little turtle and barely fails.
Dang it.
Actually, no, the turtle's still fine. I'm looking at the wrong one.
No.
Frusan, if you want to throw a
What
turtle,
does
you'll
this
have to
turtle
do it
have?
yourself.
Yep.
Um,
Fisto cracked its shell a little bit.
I'm surprised this turtle is alive, to be honest. There's more than 10 HP. That's more than I was expecting. Yeah, nah, this is a dire situation. Where is Rime? 5, 10, 15, 20. Just gonna give him a little gentle pat on the back. You got this, buddy. Wow, that's
23
Oh, whoa.
healing and something.
23 healing. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'm just gonna shepherd. If the turtle keeps coming towards Ogre, I'm just gonna gently shepherd it back. Just
Okay. Karis.
sort of.
Okay. I'll move up a little bit.
Okay.
See what's happening. Do you get shoved? Oh, quit. Oh, I'm gonna try shooting a chill touch at the mimic that's playing with Ogren again.
Okay. Yeah, that hits. Roll me some damage.
Get them. 5 whole damage.
Oof.
Then
Okay.
nothing.
Gala.
She'll go for more Eldritch Blast on this one.
Okay. Yep, that hits.
And 10 foot, please.
So I'm guessing that's 14 damage then.
Yep. And another Eldritch Blast, because I can.
Yep, that hits.
Cool.
It just lives. No, it doesn't. I was
I'll
looking
kill
at the
under
other
this
one
tree.
now. Never mind. How would you like to remove this mimic?
The last one just doesn't push it back. It doesn't dissipate on the surface. It just like punches a hole clean through.
Goopy.
And then it just ew. And then it just drops.
Okay, okay. Ogren, you're released. The thing is dead. What do you do?
Question.
Send the turtle to space.
Have I heard through Sandy saying send a turtle to space?
Absolutely. He hasn't shut up about it.
Excellent. Excuse me. Excuse me.
Do a tech save.
Oh fuck! Motherfucker.
He's too large to care about fire. Yeah, you're fine.
He's fine.
I've wasted the nat 20s on the deck saves instead of the smacks.
I'm sorry, we got 222 on deck saves. It's so good.
Excuse me, Rime. I'm just gonna pick up the turtle.
Okay, do me an athletics check with advantage.
Can you outgun a turtle?
Jesus Christ, you've sent it to orbit. Well, that turtle's gone.
Godspeed, little
Yeah.
turtle.
Just does that like Smash Brothers thing of just turning into like a little sparkle.
Basically, yes.
It just winks out of existence.
Now, do I detect my connection to the spell dissipate as he yeets it directly into the roof of this cavern?
Sure, why not? Let's go with that. It is gone and it was never seen again.
Looking straight up. Is it gonna calm down?
Normally they do.
That might be the best reason you've ever become big. What else can we make you throw?
Any volunteers?
No. Wait.
Colin
Yes.
puts a hand up.
Yes. Absolutely. Not saying I can become a giant bird, and if I hold onto people and you yeet us with the bird, I can get to the other side of this cavern in 0.3 of a second.
But how's Ogren gonna catch up? He might stumble onto things.
You trust me in this city by myself.
No.
Honestly?
That's fair. That's fair.
No.
Well, I see the construction mimics have
What?
gone feral. Unfortunate.
Is that what that was? We had one of them on the way in and it spat at us too. Are there a lot of those?
Well, there used to be plenty. Who do you think built all this stuff?
Honestly, good question. Makes sense that you have. Wait, they can build?
Yeah, they
Is the
were.
entire floor just made of them? Oh god.
No, they'd process materials, place them. You know,
Oh.
build.
So, if they aren't feral, how long do they take to build things? Just walking and talking at this point.
It depends on how many of them there are.
Hmm.
You get to about here, and
So-
as discussed the finer points of construction, you hear a voice ring out from everywhere and
Uh-oh.
nowhere.
Uh-oh.
Villian, I know you and your little helpers are in this city. I'll give you 2 hours to get out. Else, I'll rip you limb from limb and give your heart to Levistus.
Do I recognise this voice? We all
Uh,
recognise this voice.
Do any of us
You-
recognize it?
I think... Who else No, it wasn't everyone down there. I think... Who else... I need to double check who was down there. Hang on, I'll be
Not
with
down
you.
there.
I'll be with you in a second. Where is this map?
Oh, I think I know who he means. Or where he means. Now, is
was
it a good
thinking-
or a bad thing that Valian isn't here anymore?
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
Probably
is she still
yes.
comprehensive?
Comprehensive?
Yeah, could she even understand what's going on? Is she feral, or does she still have her brain?
I think you were all down
I'd-
there. Yeah.
I-
Everyone
I-
here...
Everyone was there for Valish Gant, right?
I think
Like it.
Lathan wasn't there.
Everyone recognizes this
Yeah,
voice.
Lathan wasn't there because that was before Bren died.
Oh, is this?
Was it before Bran died?
Yep.
I think so, yeah.
Mhm.
Oh, it's not Valish Gant? Oh.
No.
No.
Uh, did everyone else just hear?
Yeah.
Oh. And Valiant's kind of
Gone?
gone.
Who was
Valian's
that
not
again?
Valian anymore?
You. Karis? Why are they here?
Yeah. But I don't like it.
Um, Oh boy.
We need to be quick about our business, I think.
Yup.
That's
No
unpleasant.
more playing
So-
with wrenches.
Yeah, that's a word for it. Let's get to this bazaar and
Get you out of here.
yeah, you don't want to be here for this.
Okay, you pass into this circle, and you reach the Bazaar of the Bazaar. Now, if I just need to find this map in my stack of million maps, here is the Bazaar of the Bazaar.
Oh, wait. Where?
What a perfectly blackened night.
See doors on the floor.
Okay, here we go. Vision on, night vision on, 60 feet, and save.
Hallelujah, I can see. I check that if any of these broken doors are fucking mimics.
Well now. Well, a large market hall sits at one end of this plaza. Its 4 broken towers leaning inwards, faded pennants hang above the entrance, frozen stiff. A loud clatter resounds from within the hall.
Ogren, I don't think you're gonna fit in this one.
Something's already smashed its way inside. An Ogren would probably.
I think I could squeeze through, yeah. We'll see. I'll stay outside until things go, tits up, and then I'll
I,
let man in.
I take a listen. What do I hear apart from clattering?
You hear metal stomping, clattering, clashing, clanging.
Sounds like it's made of metal. Or stepping on
I
metal?
think one of
What-
you can
what-
see it. And the one of you who can see it is Carla, because it's in her line of vision. I'm pretty sure. Yep.
Yeah, Carl can see it.
What do you think it is?
What do you see?
Some kind of space marine.
God,
I'm
Warhammer's
sorry,
here.
what? What's
It-
a spice marine?
It is, in
Shaped
fact,
like a merchant.
some sort of metal man made of iron in some sort of humanoid shape. Perhaps a golem, missing its head.
Oh,
Oh,
It's the dude.
hello? It's
oh.
XM07. Hello? I don't think you can hear us without a head.
Sure, its head's gonna know what's happening.
How did we communicate with it before? It just kind of did blinky lights.
I think someone else should go in, side through San, just in case, body flailing wildly, tries to punch him in the face and smash him against a wall.
Seraphim, I think we found the body of, the golem we found before, but his head's back in the tunnels. What do we do about that?
Yeah,
Is there a way to
Sneaks
calm him
in.
down?
looks over. Yeah, this thing looks completely senseless. I would recommend deactivating it violently.
Oh, can we just avoid it? I don't think it can see us or hear us or smell us or whatever golems do, but I also don't know what else it can do.
Well, I don't. Well, go ahead.
No, not quite.
I mean, Carla can pretty much tiptoe around a hell of a lot better than us. I can, but I can't really carry much as a crab. Oh,
If it
right.
can't see, I am decently sneaky. And
We
can
don't
carry a
know
lot
if
of
it can
stuff.
sense other ways. I'm not sure how these machine things work. What's it, Seraphim? Do you know what a druid is?
You ask Seraphon, I believe. Well, some sort of arcanish spellcaster. Well, not. Kind of. Not really, but kind of. Yes.
Okay, think nature, and I think they called them a lycanthropy, similar to that, but I can be just any animal I want, pretty much. I also have a lot of control over nature. This entire city, not really my field of expertise.
Is this really the time for this conversation? The emotions to the giant metal man rampaging to the place he was trying to loot for supplies?
Yes. Because I was curious. So, is there a way to just... I don't know how golems, machines, these work. Can we just turn it off?
But the looks of it, it's completely senseless. I doubt it would still react to any commands, even if I did know them.
Good. Rime, in theory, can you use your spell of talking to things to talk to its head to turn it off from there?
I don't remember, but why don't its connection severed from its body? I don't think he could feel his body.
I mean, how dangerous are they normally?
Oh, looks like to be in a state of disrepair. I doubt it would be able to use its, poison exusion in this kind of state. Don't want to be
It's
caught
what?
by its fists, of course, but,
Can they sense without a head, do you think? Can we just walk around it and try not to get in its way?
that might work. Still, I wouldn't try and get too close.
I would like to deactivate because then I can reanimate and probably take back the head.
I don't really think we have the time. We kind of have a pressing issue. We need to get Zero from his supplies and then out of here, so that they don't meet our...
Well, it's a lot easier to get the supplies if it's not waiting around here.
As long as we don't break everything in here in the process. What is even in this place?
All kinds of things. That's where you'd go if you needed anything, really.
I'm gonna try something, and I'm gonna see what it does. Give me a sec. Just gingerly tiptoe forward, and then I throw a pebble here and see what it does.
Before you do that, while you're talking in there, I would walk over to Karis. You seem like you knew whoever was saying they were after Valian.
Say new, but we have heard them before. It is not someone we want to mess with again. If we can avoid...
Where did you meet her?
They were... Oh god, my notes. I don't know where the hell they are in my notes. They weren't... It wasn't... It was, underground cells, basically, underneath the...
Underneath Caer Dineval.
Caer Dineval, that's right. My notes are a complete disaster. It was, unpleasant, shall we say.
She was a prisoner.
Not exactly. But it was where they... It was more their base of operations, I guess, is the best way to put it.
Do you want a name?
You can.
Avarice. Avarice, the white tiefling of the Arcane Brotherhood.
Golan didn't seem to react to your pebble. You don't think it can hear or see?
I mean, honestly, if we just keep out of its way, we should be fine. Just if it starts moving in your direction, get out of the way. We don't want to waste resources or time. So gather what you can. I'll keep an eye on it if you want. You guys are better at grabbing things than me. And I'll just give you fair warning if I see it moving towards any of you.
I'll wait out here so I don't collapse the place anymore.
Yeah, just keep an eye out for her
Will do.
and
And if-
anything else, really. If you guys
Yeah.
want to come in, just grab what you can that you think looks useful. The quicker we get this done, the quicker we can continue on, because she's coming. She might find Valienne first, though, and that might be an interesting experience for both of them.
Okay. You see Seraphon rush in here, quickly grab things, loot crates, and all that kind of stuff.
I'm just keeping my best eye on the golem as I can in case it moves towards him, and then quickly glance into a room, see if there's anything that looks useful, just at a glance.
This
Look back.
room, absolutely not.
Anything in its general direction?
It's currently busy stomping on what looks like porcelain, glass, whatever the hell that was.
Cool.
Gonna cast Detect Magic
Oh, good idea.
to see if I can find anything interesting.
I mean, yeah, that's actually a smart idea. I think I shall also do it, just in case.
Well, the golem's magical.
Just if any pings in my general vicinity, as I'm keeping an eye on it.
Okay.
Anything else? So
Not
far?
that you can see, no. Or sense.
I'm also keeping an eye out in case there's something else in here other than a golem corpse.
It plows straight through this wall there. Hrusan, do me a
Honestly, I'm
deck
not sure.
save.
Oh. I'm great at those. Probably
Okay.
the best, even.
Roll me a d8. Take 3 bludgeoning damage as something falls from the roof and hits your head.
Okay, that could be a problem. It's kind of tearing the building apart with us in it. So quickly. Don't get
Is there
too
anything magical over here?
No, you get the feeling that after the city collapse, a lot of people were through here looking for stuff. Anything that's like of really any worth has been taken.
Careful, careful. It's dropping past the ceiling here. I'm just sitting there with the kettle over my head.
Anything magical back there?
Well, some of those liquids were magical at some point, but the way they're mixed together now, you don't think they're gonna be usable.
Yes, and you could just them up and then
yeah,
explode
not-
probably.
There is a table for mixing potions, and there's a chance things could go really good or really, really, really bad.
Yeah, like I said, you're just going to explode.
I don't think that classifies as really, really, really bad in terms of what happens with potions. Nathan, back up. It just goes straight through the walls.
Yeah, there's nothing
Okay,
magical in here.
Back it up. Nathan. Oh, bother, where is it going? Did you find anything helpful for you in here? Off the off chance, anything for us?
Not really, not much beyond like an old rucksack and a few clothes.
I think this thing's about to leave, so make a path.
Just before it reaches you, it sharply turns 90 degrees and walks out this way, smashing through this tower. The building starts to collapse.
Oh, that's just Rusan flat against Fisto as it just straight past. Just. Oh. I don't know where he's going.
Well, wherever it's going, it's ruined this building.
If it keeps going that way, it's gonna fall in the hole. Do we want to
Currently walking in this direction.
Oh, it's going straight through the tower. We should probably get ahead of that. And if you haven't found anything useful, I think we got some food supplies, if nothing else.
I guess I'll take what you can give me. What you can spare, I guess.
Let me check my pockets. What do I have left?
Just open up the braziers. We both.
I have a
Rice?
bunch of rations.
I, as I'm digging it, I hold up like this fetid pile of Yeti meat and just sort of.
Oh.
Oh.
Ugh.
How long have I been holding it? Oh.
Gross.
Actually, no, I'm gonna hold on to this in case something in the menagerie wants it. Just pocket that again. Start looking it through again. Actually, considering where you're going, how good are you at handling the cold?
Should be fine. I get the feeling I won't be leaving over the land route.
Do you have this? I pull out the thermal cube. We got this little hand heater. Keep you warm, if nothing else. And I pull out 2 of the purple fruits.
Hey, sure you want to give him the cube?
Don't give him the cube.
Oh, fine, I'll keep the cube. Misers.
Give him some fruit?
I give him 2 of the fruit.
Okay.
Now, these come from the dryad tree, and they have some weird things happen when you eat them.
Alright.
So, be cautious in case they do something I'm unaware of, but it's something to eat. Because my rations are...
We'll give him 10 rations.
Well, that works.
Alright. Thank you. I guess
I
I'll...
did say I had a crate of rations, but
I mean, fair. But who knows, maybe whatever these fruits do exactly might be helpful. Or he
Alright,
could sell.
thank you. I guess I'll be on my way then, and
You'd be safe. It's...
best of luck to you all.
And to
We're
you.
probably gonna need it. Please take care of our friends. Well, friend and his friends.
Canyons.
I'll do what I can.
Yeah. Good luck out there. It's a whole new world.
Well, at least I won't be bored.
That is true.
I mean, oh, before you go, and I point to our little tavern, we're going to be, doing something here, hopefully when we're done, if we don't screw it up. Feel free to wait here for us if you have nothing else to do, and, we'll set you up a tab.
Alright.
That's how that works, right? Tabs? you stick a plint of wood into wood to mark they go. You know what I mean.
yes.
Oh, I'll keep that in mind.
Take
And he
care.
disappears down a side street.
What a lovely fellow. I hope he's okay.
Think he'll be better
We
than
have a-
us.
Yeah, considering who's running around in here. I mean, to be fair, I don't know which scares me more. The fact that Avarice is in here, or if the Frostmaiden decided to turn up instead. Both seem really bad.
Still haven't dealt with the demi-lich.
Oh, maybe she's gonna mess. Oh, what if she goes to deal with? Why is she here exactly?
Oh, we don't know. We should probably keep moving.
Yeah, should we head to the divination tower, then start circling around?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, let's go to the divination tower. I don't think we have time for a contemplation. So let's take the tower and just start working our way through. Maybe just gently visiting the menagerie in case I can get us some help. If there's stuff in there, it's a menagerie, maybe there's something I can talk to that'll give us a hand. Not saying that I might have a... Let's just say... I feel like I have a small connection to someone or something in there. Might be willing to give us a hand, yeah, just saying. To the divination tower.
Alright. Well, pass through here, walk past these ruins. You reach here. The Divination Tower.
Woo!
Or the Tower of Divination if you prefer. The walls of this thin
Uh.
tower are etched with intricate designs of hands and eyes. Silver light flickers from a high window, above which a large, carved eye animates and blinks. Part of the tower's roof is missing. Let me just grab you lot and where is it?
Now, I do hope I can still see in the dark, though.
Can you still see in the dark? No, you cannot. I shall
Shame.
fix that for
Shame.
you. There you go.
Excellent.
These guys. Wonder if these guys saw it coming.
Probably. They probably already know I'm here. Hello? Hello?
Well,
By the way, Val, how long did it take us to get here?
about 15 to 20 minutes.
Okay, then Tech Magic is gone. Shame.
Did we visit the golem while we were on our way here?
Gone.
You heard him crash into something.
Considering how long he's been here, you'd think he would have broken more stuff.
Who do you think knocked over the Tower of Necromancy?
Oh. Okay, now that you mention it.
He was in the area.
Yeah, he was.
Well, there's a door in front of you. What do you do?
I
He
knocked.
said hello
I said
to him.
hello.
Well, didn't hear anything.
Oh, I didn't or you didn't?
You didn't hear anything, no.
I push. Hello?
You push the door. Something seems off. Do me a perception
It's a
check.
mimic. Not a mimic. Why is everything in this godforsaken place a mimic?
You're actually supposed to pull the door.
That's a
Well, this solid iron door seems to have been welded shut from the inside.
Aha. Hogrun. This door is stuck.
Oh.
Not saying be gentle, but please do not knock the tower over in the process. Okay?
Okie dokie.
Oh.
Smack.
Okay, do me an athletics check.
Okie dokie.
Give us another
Not
30.
advantage.
Aw.
It won't budge.
Which do you think is stronger, the door or the wall?
Are there any windows on like a higher level?
On a higher
Oh,
level,
good
yes.
point.
Peer in.
Not that low,
Oh, damn! How high?
even with
Can
how
you-
tall you are.
If he stretches up and holds me up, can I see through a window?
No.
Okay. If you want, I can go have a look.
Du-ba-du. Could keep wailing away at the door with the axe if you want.
Do you wish to strike the door? Like,
Back up a little bit.
really strike
Just
the
in
door?
case.
Oh,
Do you wish to break it down, is what I'm asking.
Yeah.
Okay. Roll me some hits then.
Oh. I was thinking I could turn into a bird and look through the... All that.
Smack.
That didn't make a dent. It did ring
Oh,
out very
no.
loudly though.
Oh, god damn it.
I'll just roll damage to see. Okay. Yeah, I don't think that's working.
Alright,
Someone else. Or something.
I'm just gonna take a look through the window. Give me one moment.
You're gonna crab up the tower?
No, I'm gonna do one better. Why is my bird a bee?
That's the bee form, isn't it? That is the bee form.
That's my owl form. My owl form becomes a bee.
Oh yeah, I forgot to give you an owl, so we temporarily assigned it to the bee, I think, or something.
Oh. Well, I guess just give me a really big bee for now.
It's not that big.
It's a giant owl. It's, yeah, about that big.
Okay, giant bee.
For now.
It's not horrific or anything.
Oh, I'm sure
A
it's fine.
bee the size of
And
a
I just sort of-
man.
That would be slightly horrifying. I go peek in the window.
You cannot see anything in the window. Even though it's shining brightly. Do you wish to fly up to the roof and look into the broken roof?
Yeah, but I'm gonna do it and I'm gonna be a bit stealthy about it.
Okay, roll me
case
a
anything's-
stealth check.
Wow, I thought an owl would be more stealthy. Wait, does an owl have... No, it doesn't have stealth. Not bad.
Okay, okay. Well, you fly up
Silently...
and into the broken roof, and this is where you end up.
Let's have a quick look. Yeah. Just gonna lightly flutter about. Do I notice anything of interest?
You see silver light emanating from a 3-foot diameter glass orb situated atop a 2-foot high cylindrical stone plinth.
Hmm.
Eyeballs drift inside the orb, like fish in a bowl.
Also, Val, the giant owl counts as large, so it's an extra block bigger. Yeah.
The bee the size of 4 men. How horrifying.
Neat.
You see that
Just
the
silently...
you see that there's breaks in the walls. You think there was an engraving somewhere, but that part's definitely broken off.
I take a look off the edge in the general direction of where it... Oh! No, I see nothing.
It's fine.
I actually spooked myself because I looked over the edge and then I saw Karis and then I realized, no, that's a token bar at the bottom. I take a look
Giant
off the edge.
Karis out
and
there.
Yeah, basically, I was like, why is she so large?
Uh,
I think
It's really
I'm trying
hard
see
to
if I
tell.
spot the odd part. I just gently flutter down in the generous side of where it was. Anything?
No, nothing.
I gently
go over to Karis. And
Karis,
try and
a
pick her up.
massive bee tries and picks you up. Do you let it?
Well, I saw.
Wait, she can fly. What am I doing?
Yeah.
What are you
I
doing,
gotta pick her
actually?
up and then stop and just sort of look at her and go.
Never
I'll
mind.
just, I'll just gently poke her in the head, then just start flying back up there.
Okay, do you follow?
Yeah.
The giant
follow.
bee?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you arrive in the same chamber with the orb
Then
on
I
the
go-
plinth.
And I go over to the wall with the... No, Renmi, no!
This kills the Frusan and Takaris.
I just go over to the wall with what's left of the engravings and just sort of poke it.
You can
Okay,
like barely see the left side of like an engraving frame, and then the rest of the wall is just broken off.
Oh, okay. Can I make out anything?
Of this engraving? No.
Yeah. Oh.
Boo.
Boo.
Well, I mean, there's other stuff in here.
Yeah.
And I'd go over to what I assume is a hatch and just sort of plonk in front of it. Try to open it, I guess, as a giant bee owl.
Okay.
Anything. Or is this one sealed too?
It's a hatch. What do you do with the hatch?
I try and open it. There's a bee owl.
Okay, there's
Or an
a
albie.
stairway leading down.
Karis could stick her head in the hatch. Can she see anything?
It's a very long stairway leading down into darkness.
I just poke her real quick. Go up to the edge. Point at the others.
Are you gonna go down the stairs? She
I-
asks.
Tap
Just go-
once, but then point at the others again.
I'll tell them. Are you sure you want to do this by yourself?
I tap twice, and then point at the others.
And then go and just gently try to lift her up again, then put her back down, and then point at the others.
I'll go tell them.
I just gently knock my head against the wall and then follow her down there to them.
It's
Okay.
okay. Good.
You arrive back down here.
Good thing.
Okay, I wait for you to tell the others before I start picking people up.
There's a hatch that we can reach if she just kind of points her thumb at if you'll. I don't know how we'll get Ogren up there.
Fine.
But there is a hatch up there that we can get to a stairwell down the tower. If you would like to go up, Frusan has offered to be your guide up.
I could make Oberon a little bit smaller for a minute, but then he would be big inside the tower.
Right.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll wait out here, stand guard.
I'll leave Digitus and Tertius here as well.
You'll have
guard
you'll
with
have,
you.
You'll have Fisto with you as well.
Poke her and then start scratching, as best as my ability is, words in the ground.
Oh, we'll get there. We'll get up there when we get up there. We'll deal with that.
I mean, if Frusan needs to talk, I could concentrate for a little bit. You understand him.
Talk with animals.
Actually, wait! Yeah!
Wait.
I can do beast sense and also look through his eyes. That way I get to see everything too.
Oh.
I mean, that
technically works because I am classified as a beast right now.
Okay.
How does it work?
Make sure you tell me what you're doing, because Rusad has never seen or known you to do this before.
Think, does Ogre know he can do this? I don't think he does.
I mean, probably. He's never tried it before, though.
I'd have to do it ritually. That takes too long. It's fine. Carry on.
Oh. Perch on the ground and wait for the first volunteer.
Fine.
Okay, you get grabbed by a giant bee and transported up the tower. Anyone else? Anyone else want to go up?
This is weird.
I'll go.
I just want to canonize that instead of giant owl, I have, for whatever reason, giant desert bee that just picks people up and looks like this.
Yeah, that's just a native creature of your homeland, apparently. Jesus Christ, don't bring me to the desert. I'll scream. Right.
Fine. You should see the hives. They're great.
How about Carla?
Laurel flies on her own.
Carla flies on her own. She's now up the tower,
Karis goes back up the tower as well.
leaving a giant bee.
Yo.
Giant bee is also now up the tower.
Yay. Now, I go back over to the wall with the scratchings on it, and I poke it again.
There is nothing there I can read.
I then point off the edge of the tower, in the general vicinity of where I think it would have gone.
There's still a 3-foot diameter glass orb atop a 2-foot high cylindrical stone plinth. In this room.
Indeed.
We're all ignoring it because it's staring at us and it's weird. It's like
Have I
breaking
seen
into
such a
someone's house
thing?
and purposely ignoring someone.
You
Have
have
I
not.
seen anything similar while studying? No. Or read of anything like it?
I mean, there's a multitude of orbs for many different uses. Wanna go have a look?
A look, not a touch.
Alright.
This is also going to take a look.
I
Alright.
gently hover above them both, in case I have to perform emergency evacuation methods.
Looking over the plinth, see there's some writing on it. In Draconic. How's your Draconic?
Let me see. Good.
Well,
I aced that one.
it says, ask and we shall find.
Oh.
I have no idea what it says, so I'm just hovering expectantly.
Oh, this one's interesting. Apparently we can ask and it will find.
Big B stops, just sort of hovering there for a second. Then starts rapidly tapping you on the head.
I know where my head is.
I then start scratching a long line in the floor.
I think I know what he wants us to ask.
Well, and ask away. I don't know if it's limited or anything.
We know where to get one. We just have to get into the tower. Or into the spire. Like, we know how to get.
I'd make a second scratch.
We don't speak bee in this house.
No, we don't, but I will continue to I will just multiple scratches in the floor until they either catch on or I get frustrated enough that I just start screaming at B in the goddamn orb.
Carla is just so upset at all this time she wasted learning Spuda.
I mean, if Val gave me a giant flying spider, I'd use it.
Oh, no,
How
please don't.
horrific. How horrific. Just burn the world down. Let this, whatever this is, happen. We're done.
Now,
Yeah.
I'm not saying I may have found a actual legitimate stat block for that officially,
Oh
but
god.
if Val wants to give me a giant flying spider, I'll take it.
Val does not want to give you that.
I'd give you a tiny
An
spider with a
executive-
tiny net to fly around
And
with.
large wings.
I can make spiders fly.
Yeah, but can you make them land?
Well, in a
Well,
sense.
eventually.
Tricky bit.
They're always going to land.
Landing comes
Mhm.
natural.
I don't
mean,
know,
if
that
he-
poor mimic didn't land.
If he
It
goes,
landed in the ceiling.
if he goes up like one of them Goliath mountains, the thing might not land if he throws hard enough.
Oh yeah, it ain't coming back.
He might actually yeet it into orbit.
Fun.
That will be the experiment
Paris,
for
do you know what the
another day.
bee wants?
He probably wants us to ask if the orb can tell us where Staff of Power is would be my guess.
Well, then we should ask in a way that it doesn't tell us where we already know that the Staff of Power is.
Okay. How? How phrase question do
We only... No, of how many Staffs of Power do we know?
I think all
Only
the staves of
village?
power we know are in the tower.
Mm.
So how about we ask if there's any outside?
the main spire.
Yeah.
I go over and just pat Ramir on the head as a giant and bizarre desert bee.
Well, I addressed the orb in Draconic.
Okay, what do you ask it exactly, please?
First, what is this city called again? That's
Ythrin.
Is it Ythrin?
Netheril.
Ythrin.
Yeah.
Oh, it's Ythrin,
Ythrin?
right? Yeah.
Yeah, it's different.
Yeah.
Listen. Good, good.
Where here in Ythrin is a Staff of Power except of the main spire?
Nothing seems to happen.
It's just staring. I don't know if it means it doesn't work or there ain't one.
Is Professor Orb trapped within my form, or is he free to float about?
Everything you carry in your key also transforms, so I think he's currently not here.
I have absorbed his body into mine. I am two souls. Oh god, I'm halfway to winning the game.
Wrong game.
Shit.
No answer on that question.
Zeppo's right, we should ponder on it harder. It's full of eyes.
It is full of eyes.
Maybe
It
it
is
doesn't speak
full of
Draconic.
eyes.
Do you speak eyes? I tried Draconic because that's what's written on it.
I ask it in B, the same question.
Nothing
Paris,
seems
you
to
might want
happen.
to ask it in Netherese. Maybe that's what they understand.
Wait, Val,
I can
question.
I don't know.
Oh,
speak it.
right, you only read it. Then we would need Professor.
Can I write as a B by scratching into the floor, and can Karis read my scribbling?
I mean, normally no, but she's got eyes of the Rune Keeper, so
Exactly, she's got eyes
Probably.
of the Rootkeeper. Can she
I'd be able
understand
to
what-
read it, but I don't know if that would necessarily mean reading it out loud. It would mean I'd be able to read it and translate it if it was
yes. You
I
can
wouldn't
you
necessarily
can
be able
read
to read
B.
it as written. Like I can read what's written on the plinth in my head, and I know what it is, but I can't actually read exactly what it is out loud.
Yes.
That's, so
wait.
if you wrote something in Netherese on the floor, I would be able to read it in my head, and I would be able to speak the translation out loud, but I wouldn't be able to speak it in Netherese. That's what I'm saying. It's like being able to
Oh,
read
that-
French,
yeah.
but not actually able to speak French.
I was just wondering if I could just scribble crap in the floor as an animal and you'd still be able to read it.
I mean, technically, animals don't have language, so no.
But Rusan does.
Well,
Question
that's
is,
maybe
can
not.
you write with your stinger? That might take forever.
And look at this boy and tell me he can't scratch shit into stone.
Scratch sit in a stone. It's whether it's,
Feasible?
Readable.
Yeah. You are a giant owl bee.
A bow. I need to think of a name for this thing. More of a wasp than a bee, to be honest. Well,
Anyways, what's the
Rusan
plan?
heard the important detail.
Do we want to try to ask something where we would know an answer to test if it actually works?
I stop myself for a second and just watch her, see what she plans.
I mean, I don't. This is Karis is out of her depth here.
I think we're
Kind
all
of
out of
like-
our depth here, to be
just kind of-
perfectly honest.
Yep.
Shrugs a bit.
By the looks of it, yeah. Didn't expect this, to be honest.
Hmm.
Well, maybe we could check downstairs first.
I
Like,
Yeah.
just go over to Karis and just gently point at her.
stop pointing at me.
A poker.
Either turn back into Frusan and say what the hell you mean, or quit poking me.
I'll
I-
just try to open the trapdoor.
Okay, it
In the most
opens.
melodramatic, exasperated bee form, it just goes back over here and turns back into Rusan. I was gonna. Why didn't you just ask Grandma if she has any way of thinking about it? But since I'm now me, I just pull out Professor Ob. Okay, Professor. This.
Yes?
Do you have any idea if it'll respond to a language or if it's just not working? Because apparently they said it can find anything we want.
Well, the instructions are fairly clear. Ask and we shall find.
We tried that, but it didn't work. We're not sure if there's something we're doing wrong or if we're...
That might just mean that there is no staff of power outside of the spire.
Hmm.
That's the easy answer. Is that it worked
Perhaps.
and there was no
well, perhaps, yes. So you find the inscription here?
Yeah.
Sort of. Points to the wall.
Well,
It's,
it's clearly not here. Is it?
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh. I just look at the orbs.
we have not gone downstairs.
Where's the
yet.
rest of this inscription?
Okay. Thank you for figuring it out.
Oh,
I mean, I was
really?
gonna ask, but he was kept scratching the staff in the freaking ground.
Well, you everything goes black, and then you see nearby a tower of some sort, a conical tower, and a section of like rounded wall sticking out of its roof.
The section with the inscription.
If you look out
Over there.
from the roof here, you can see it across the way past the bazaar, next to the menagerie. And as the vision fades, do me a Constitution save.
Oh no. Yay?
Oh, fucking again.
Oh fuck! That's the wrong form. Does that have the same stats? It does, doesn't it?
No, that's just the name I put on it. I forgot to turn my name back, but that's still Husan.
Okay, yeah. Let's see here. Oh boy. You
I
take
explode.
this much piercing damage
Uh-huh.
as your right eye is plucked from its socket and transported into the orb.
You have donated to the orb. The orb thanks you for your donation.
Indeed. You have permanent disadvantage on perception checks and ranged attack rolls.
Oh.
The two-headed ogre and Husan.
But you know where it is now.
Okay,
That hurts.
that's a problem.
Okay.
Earth? I can't see.
That is fascinating.
You, there's apparently a cost to the divination. It, yeah. That's, gonna make things interesting.
I'm curious if this affects my animal form.
Well,
But I'm also concerned because I can't see out of my eye.
You,
if you look at the orb, it's
Shove a
looking
finger
back
in it
at
for a
you.
second.
you
Ugh,
don't
gross.
you-
Oh, give it back. I just stare at the orb for a second.
Your own eye is looking back at you.
Yeah,
Can
no.
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 I mean, it's right there. If I break it, I can
No.
get my eye back, right?
It took your eye without it. You don't want to break this. And if you do break this, I would like to be very far away.
I want my eye back.
Your eye is gone.
Wait.
Well, just take the orb with you, and you can have your eye.
Well, I don't have that spell anyway, and Lathan takes out an eye out of her pocket.
Why?
Do you want
What
to
is
stay
that?
there?
It's an Azat's eye. I bought it, I think. That's where I bought
Oh.
all the stuff.
Is it an actual eyeball?
Oh.
Because if he doesn't want to use a real eyeball, Karis, I forgot I had this. Karis has a fake eyeball in her bag. Karis digs in her
Yep,
bag
there's
and finds him a fake
there's
eyeball.
plenty of eyeballs in this party. I hadn't considered
It
this.
functions.
I'd
It functions
forgotten
as
about
a
that. I
normal
forgot
eye.
about the fake eyeball.
Oh, I
How does
However,
how does
you can't remove it once you put it in.
I don't think I'm getting this one back.
and I just point to the one in the ball.
Well,
How does it work? Do I just... Do I... How... Sort of
oh yeah, I don't know.
Thumb it in.
I didn't buy to be actually used as an eye, so I didn't ask for instructions for that.
You just watch as Husan, a la Pirates of the Caribbean, just
As
Oh no,
you
you can remove it. Someone else can't remove it. That's
well,
all.
as
Oh.
you bring the Asat's eye close to your eye, 4 little legs poke out, and it nestles in like a little spider, and then it sits in your socket. You can now see again, so disregard the disadvantage on perception and ranged attack rolls. Congratulations!
Jules, you are my fucking hero for whatever reason you bought this eyeball.
Or a spell that I don't have anyway yet, so
That
I'll
is
buy another
the
one.
most fantastical foresight I've ever seen. That just happened to work in our eye. I haven't
That's what you have now.
Well, if you want a replacement,
I just point to the orb. I think if we just take the orb with us, maybe that'll count.
I don't think that counts.
Karis just hands her the fake eyeball. It probably won't work, but just take this.
Is the eye just a completely random color? Is it just completely not even normal? Is it like a yellow serpentine eye or something instead?
Harris, did you give me a glass eye?
Yeah, it's fake eyeball.
Yeah, a glass eye is fine.
Well, there you go.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Where did you get that one?
I don't actually remember.
Collar is just confused why everyone has so many eyes.
Yep, it's weird.
Not even gonna question why a Prusan now has a hole in his head.
Prusan, the eye is metallic. It's like silver.
Ooh.
A Dwemer eye.
Ooh, weird.
You gave a druid a metal eye.
That's... No, I'm not gonna say it.
Okay, it's not metal then. It
It's
can't
not
be
pretty
metal.
fucking metal.
Okay, if it's not metal, let's say it's quartz.
Ooh. That's pretty neat. Just a jagged dodecahedron. Eyeball.
Justified in how many knives she has.
I mean, yeah, a knife for every occasion.
Indeed. Right, you know where the thing is now.
Okay, so, it's over there. Or at
And he
least
points
that's
out
what I need.
the crack in the wall.
Good.
It's
Do we
next
still
to
want
the
to check
menagerie.
below or not?
Considering what we saw in the last two, no. Unless you think there's something useful here. And considering the first thing I did was have my eye plucked out by a stupid orb. Just
Karis-
staring at it.
Out there and are gonna fly, so
Karis, do you
Oh.
want to write down what's written on this half of the inscription?
Uh,
Can you?
I couldn't even read the inscription. It was destroyed.
No,
Yeah,
but half
so-
of it should be there, or is all of it gone?
All of it is gone. It's
Oh,
just
it was
like
Okay.
like the edge
Yeah.
of like a square.
Okay.
It's like
I thought like
the
half
start
of it
it,
is.
and then
I thought half of it is here and the rest is somewhere else. Okay, then never mind.
So, yeah, I wanted to be a big owl, but apparently I become a big desert wasp bee. They, a little violent normally. Big hives. Tend to... Yeah, no, probably don't want to hear the details of that. But, I'm okay as one. You don't have to worry, the poison is only slightly venomous. Kind of. Don't worry about it. I'll get you all down. And, yeah, I don't like this place at all. This place is awful.
Are you gonna wasp yourself again?
Yeah, because I gotta get the others down.
Okay.
Unless they want to go down through the...
Half of the wasp's
Thingy
eye
first?
are now in the quartz as well.
Oh, it's for all forms. Ooh, that could have been extremely unpleasant.
I do
Well-
want to take a look downstairs before we leave.
Okay. How do you want to do this?
I just want to like open the hatch and look down.
It's a
what's
large,
on it.
it's a very long staircase leading down into darkness.
It's... What is it, like 80, 90 feet down to the base of this tower, or more?
Basically. That seems about right. If you want to see what's down there, you'll have to descend.
Can Carla see the bottom?
Actually, yeah, but you would be able to. I'll quickly
Okay,
yeet you in
I'll-
here. This is what you see.
Carla will. Carla will light a bonfire at the bottom,
Okay.
so that the others have. Cause,
Vision?
This is what you
Yeah.
see.
Does a bonfire emit light?
I think it does, doesn't
Yep.
it?
yeah. So
Oh, well then, yeah, we should be able to see.
This is what I discovered rule is written, it doesn't.
You're not down there. This is what you see. This is the way I can make you see what's down in here.
Oh, it's
rules
more of
written,
those
it
gentlemen.
creates no light,
Fun.
apparently.
Oh,
How weird.
So we see nothing.
Oh, let's
Yeah, let's go in here.
Yeah,
let's pretend we never saw that.
Let's leave. Yep. Gone. Bye.
Yep.
Peace out, yo.
Yep.
Okay, the descent back
And-
down the tower.
Yep. Just bring it down to Ogren. I wonder how perceptive he is at noticing the bee has a
Ogren,
weird
perception
glass eye.
check.
Okay.
Please roll super low so you don't notice for the rest of the camp.
Yeah.
Nope, nothing's wrong.
It looks different.
Nothing has changed. Just a
Ogren's
giant
busy trying
friggin'
to
wasp.
Ogren's trying to arm wrestle Fisto.
Fisto is not programmed to arm wrestle.
No,
Fisto
Ogren's still trying.
wasn't. Fisto doesn't
I just
arm wrestle.
imagine he's sitting there, half in the dirt, just come on, just one round, come on, let's go. And Fisto's just,
Standing there.
yeah.
Well, this is where you are now.
To the Menagerie Tower, which I presume is this one.
It is. That's the tower you
Why
saw
the
in your
fuck
vision.
is half the tower knocked all the way over there?
You do remember the city crashed from the sky, right?
I mean, it was pretty violent.
Yeah, but that's... How fast was it going where it yeeted all the way over there and into the top of this tower?
Sure, there was some magical explosions that went along with that.
Yeah, probably. Honestly, I'm surprised this city's in as good a condition as it is. Is there a headless golem heading in our direction about to topple the shit out of this tower and possibly fight a angry, corrupt treant?
Do me a perception check. Without disadvantage, because you have both of your eyes.
Oh, we have to change some of the stats because the other animals do not have my current one, so I'll just use my normal one, which is... BAM! Wow, my rolls are garbage. But do I see it?
Nope, you do not see it.
Buzz, let's go.
Okay, which
But I hope there's
route
some
do you want to take?
horrifying- I'm directly around. There's a thingy for this. Ooh. Let's see, from here to here to here. Since we've already been past most of this and we want to bypass the shit out of this stupid hole,
Okay.
Do we?
or at least I
Do we
personally
really?
want to, unless everyone else wants to go there. I'm just making my point.
You want to go to the contemplatorium?
Maybe we can wander past. We don't have to stay.
Wandering past sounds fine to me.
I want to vote no, but that's 2-1 so far.
It does sound intriguing.
Ah, fuck.
Well.
It's a 3-1. Carla? Nope, never mind, we're here.
Yes.
Fuck.
Well, this is what you see.
Give me B, or give me death.
Well, summon your bee then.
About
Uh,
both.
The thing about my B is, it's kind of beep.
It is kind of meep. Meep.
Oh my god, if I am a giant desert bee, can I summon the horde of the little bees if I visit the town with the honey mead?
Please don't. Anyways. Well,
They speak.
a deep well plunges through the city floor into darkness. 5 crystal benches encircle it, glinting on the purple glow of a nearby street lamp.
Kill the benches.
Okay.
I go about 40-50 feet over the top and just want to have a quick look around. I suppose the dark vision of an... Actually, no, the owl would have my dark vision as well if it doesn't have dark vision.
I think
Why does
the
a giant
bee
owl-
only has 10
Oh,
feet.
120 feet. It has 120 feet on a giant owl.
Well,
And I take a look around, see if anything is out of place.
Well, you don't see anything out of place.
Nothing moving, nothing that looks like a living bench of bullshittery. No more construction mimics hanging about.
Lathan, you can spot an engraving on the rim of the, well.
Can I read it?
How's your draconic?
Still good.
Herein lie the immortal remains of the telepathic pentacle. Sit, mediate, and learn.
Of the telepathic tentacle?
Telepathic pentacle.
Oh, okay.
Oh god, I was about to say telepathic tentacle. Did I mishear that correctly? Oh god.
I relay that to the
you-
others.
You mistranslated one of the words. It does not say mediate, it says meditate.
Oh.
Sit. Meditate. What was the third word?
Learn.
Learn.
Well, Lathan is gonna take a seat.
Carrot.
A very large bee very slowly descends right next to it and then just plogs itself directly next to it and just stares directly at Lathan.
Okay,
Like, uncomfortably close.
that's gonna help meditating. Who else wants to try?
I'll try.
I'm very good at making my mind go blank.
Okay, gather round, gather round.
Now watch as a kraken comes out the well. Oh yes, Fisto, please meditate with us.
Just stand behind, making room.
Okay, everyone that's meditating, do me a wisdom insight check.
Inside, okay.
Okay.
Hey!
Oh
On
no.
brand.
Oh no.
Oh
You're bad.
no.
Oh no. Everything seems to go well for Rusan, Karis, and that's it. End of
Oh
list.
no.
Both
Oh
of you
no.
roll me a d20.
Woo!
Wha-bam! Ooh. What did we oh, did we just learn things that we already knew? Oh no.
Well, apparently, Rusan, by law, every mage was taught prestidigitation and was obliged to use it to keep the city clean. Well, that's a fact that you've learned. Also, roll me a d4.
Oh. Oh no.
Well, you gain a 3rd level spell slot temporarily on top of what you already have.
Ooh.
Once
that's
you use it, it's
nice.
gone.
So I technically have
Karis, many of the city's residents once owned strange chimeric pets, with winged hares and venomous baboons being particularly popular. Also, roll me a d4.
I'm sorry,
And
what was
here's-
that?
They owned little pets.
I
Uh,
wonder what's in that menagerie now.
Well, 1st level spell slot, but you're whatchamacallit,
Warlock,
a warlock, so it doesn't matter for you, does it? It's just an extra spell slot.
Does she?
Just an extra
does
spell
she-
slot.
Yeah,
Nice.
once you use it, it's gone.
Winged hares and venomous baboons, you say? Hmm.
Well, everyone else... Something's
Takes
moving
8
down
DMs
that well.
psychic. Oh no.
You've awoken it. Did you have to fail that badly? Well,
Yes.
What did we? Oh, did we awaken the
Yes.
squid?
fight or
Yes,
flight,
I
what will
did.
it be?
What the fuck is no? Bye. See you
Actually,
later.
was telepathic.
See you later. Bye. It's been fun.
This thing is amazing.
That's
What
a fantastic
the
token.
fuck?
Eris wants
How
nothing
did
to do
you
with
find
it.
a picture of
That's
that?
Yeah.
I think you
I'm-
Google nightmare. tentacle nightmare. No, tentacle nightmare. That's something you get something completely different.
You do-
It's a different kind of game.
And how would you know that, Schultz?
Yeah.
The annoying thing is, Rusan's deep in meditation right
Well-
now and is quite happily learning things.
In that case, just roll me initiative, if you please.
Oh god. What do I even roll for the...
Odds that that thing does psychic damage?
133%. Yeah.
Yep.
God.
Well, shit.
Oh God.
Oh, God.
17.15 for the wasp.
I really should have asked if I could.
Oh, it has its own... Wait. B form. Why is it called B form when it's an L form? Excuse me.
That's just what what the token is linked with. I had forgotten to replace it. I'll fix it
in
in
that case.
future, hopefully.
I'll just fix what it rolled myself then. It would have say... What did it roll? 17.15.
I could have made Digitus and Tertius meditate as well. That would have gone even more horribly wrong.
Are they even capable of such things?
Okay, are we all in?
No.
Yeah.
No, they are
Yeah.
not.
Well, Carla, something is stirring down that well. Do you want to lean
Well,
over the
no,
edge and
that's not
see
the
what
app.
it is?
Can we just know? As much as I love that token, I also think the word no is the most relevant.
I'm just gonna see how wide is that well?
The well is
10, 15, 20, 25 feet, roughly.
25 feet, and that thing's 80 feet down.
Okay. Yeah. So about 40 foot down, I am gonna cast Hunger of Hadar.
Okay.
So that
What?
it entirely covers the entrance.
Watch this thing be Hadar.
But yeah, so it should make it, in the very least, take a little longer to reach us, but also it just might not notice us.
Or it might not care.
Okay.
It can't see through it.
The groupie
Or in the very least,
telepathic entity.
through. But it will also, in the minimum, take some damage going through it and be slowed slightly.
We hope.
We
Who
hope.
knows what this thing's immune to.
And
Apart from
then
everything.
Collar is gonna move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, she's gonna move as far away as she can.
Okay.
Looks down the hole. Nope.
Oh no, she's got bonus. I forget, she's a rogue now. Yeah, she'll take the bonus action to dash. Thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And that's her turn.
Ogren, you feel that something's awake in the well, and you just saw Carla lean over the edge, look down, cast something, and run the hell away. What do you do?
Are Rusan and Kara still meditating?
Yeah, good point. Are we still distracted?
Once it wakes up, you wouldn't be.
Oh, so just learn something to buzz.
Okay. I think by the looks of it, we're running. It's bad. 5.
You could use your action to grab one of your friends and go carry them to safety.
Only 1?
Yes, because you've only got the one action.
Damn. Okay.
The rest, just football punt us to safety.
10, 15, 20. Grab Ranmir.
Ranmir, do you let him?
No.
I want to see what's in the hole.
Okay, Ranmir has been grabbed.
20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Because he's 2 sizes smaller than me, I don't get disadvantage picking him up or reduced movement speed.
Nice.
Yep. Well, something moves up the well. Let me read this real quick.
How big is its aura? Fuck you.
Sure, this won't freak Karis out at all.
Oh, I'm sure she's seen
She'll be
much less pleasant things in her life.
totally normal.
Hmm. That
I
is a
succeeded a
great token,
dex
by the
saving
way.
throw, eh? Okay.
Oh no.
Okay, let's do... Whoop. It's not good at these, but I think that's a save. Yes.
Yeah.
Against the acid. Anyways, it's now further up the well, but it's now shrouded in darkness. Rusan,
Hey,
friends are running.
yoink. And we go.
Blethan, do you let him?
Yeah.
How fast can an owl move? 60 feet. So that would have been 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60.
Okay.
And I'm assuming it was an action to pick her up, so I'm done. Sorry, Digitus, Tertius.
Ramir,
Nothing's a no.
you're in the loving embrace of Ogren. What's the plan?
Hug him back.
Oh, well, I think I'm gonna stay with him and just put one of these on top of the well.
Okay.
Oh, I see. On a
60
solid
feet
surface
long.
within range. Can you do it just along the rim of the entire well?
You could,
It's a
yeah.
solid surface. You could just do the entire rim at the top of the well.
Can't do it
facing in
across, but you can do it along the rim if you like. How long is it? 60 feet?
60 feet.
That's
If
a
it's-
20 feet diameter.
20 feet diameter ring is what it says.
Yep.
Yeah, that will
20
work.
feet diameter.
You basically made the well 20 foot higher.
Nice.
That made of fire.
Okay.
Nice. Tertius.
Well, the order was to protect me, so he's gonna run after me.
Digitus.
So good thing you took me away. The same. I just need to see what the movement speed is.
Not great. So they can dash, I assume.
He's fast.
Oh,
Rattles slightly as he goes.
weird.
Funny that.
Hmm.
Well, Karis.
Karis is gonna dash so she can get as far away from this pit as possible. So do that.
Yeah, Digitus rattles it a little bit. Tertius doesn't rattle.
No, he slops.
Yeah.
And she's what? Down that way.
Oh, jump. Okay.
Hide back here, and then she's gonna call for Fisto to come join
Run.
her. And
Okay.
he's gonna get as far. He's gonna get as far as he can, because I don't believe he can actually dash, so he can only get about this far. So
I'm assuming he has an action to dash.
Presumably, yeah. When like monsters move, I have dashed before,
dash.
so
Okay.
should be.
I think anything can use the
Giant
basic action to
stompy
dash.
monster.
Hmm.
No, but he'll come down here and just kind of body block.
I don't think that'll help. I also don't like
Nope.
that we're all gathered together in a
Okay.
pile.
Carla,
He
I'm,
doesn't
I'm
like
gonna
where-
guess you're gone.
The moon.
Yeah, I think just more leaving.
Yep, you're off the map. You're gone. I'll put you over
and,
here for now.
She'll find somewhere suitable and take the hide action.
All right. Ogren, plus added Ramir.
With the other hand, can I pick up Karis on the way past?
Yes.
Excellent. We're leaving. Just ram in one hand, Karis in the other, and just power runs.
Well, you've got enough movement. You're all off the map. I'll put you over here for now. In the void, basically. Well, the thing floats up. Cold damage. We'll take the cold damage, yeah. Don't see why it shouldn't.
Oh, it'll choose to take the damage this time.
Oh, sorry, it should be 2.
Yep.
Roll another one. 3 damage.
Woo! Hopefully.
Does Genie stuff apply to that?
No, that's only 2 attacks.
Ah. Unfortunate.
Okay, 3 damage. I'll make a note of that.
Oh god. Does that some sort of mental reflect nonsense?
Believe.
I believe I'm the fuck out of here. Bye. Come on, Lathon, we're going on a journey.
Well, it's just Friendos left on the map, and I'm guessing they're also gonna leave.
They can make it, yeah.
Well,
One barely, but he can make it.
well, that
Still gone.
was certainly an experience.
Yeah, no, we're never doing that again. And all we learned is that they like to keep their streets clean and that they had funny pets.
Indeed.
Yeah, that's
You
a
love
pretty
the
funny bit.
information about funny pets.
I mean, I didn't learn it, Karish did. She hasn't relayed this information. I just learned they like to keep their streets clean and everyone had to do it. You are obligated to keep your streets clean, Manhattan.
It is your job.
Yep. Only you can prevent
Singapore.
forest fires. Or street cleaning.
You did a whole 2% of its health bar, though.
Yeah, we're just gonna keep on scuttling our way towards that tower if you don't
Yep.
mind, Val.
Scattling at full speed.
Yep.
Curiosity, how much psychic damage could that do in a single round?
I don't think we want to. I don't think we should know. At least not till the campaign's over, because I feel like that thing is a boss
fair.
in its own right.
Okay,
fair.
okay. I'll tell you later then.
Hmm.
In any
They
case,
panic
Yeah,
right?
when we see
As
people.
you-
Hang on. We need to do, as is tradition.
as is tradition, what?
There we go.
Oh,
Okay, yeah. Okay, you marked it off as a place you've visited. Well, and with that,
Oh, I thought you were going to ask what the weather was.
nope,
Yeah.
it's not quite been
That's a
24
bee?
hours
Not yet.
yet.
I thought too, and I was like, oh,
Hmm.
it's okay.
Speaking of, you've spent 24 hours in the city. And as you pass behind the bazaar, it starts to snow.
Fuck off. It snows in here.
And you
Oh,
can
there,
hear
oops.
the beating of massive wings in the distance. Seems like someone else has
Oh,
arrived in the city.
No.
Oh, fuck!
This is where she's fucking hanging out.
So do I get the alcohol now, or do I wait until we die?
I've been drinking since we started, and honestly, I don't have enough bottles.
I'm feeling a ranger for my backup.
Backup for your backup?
Okay,
Honestly,
let me
I
just
don't think I have enough backups.
swap over to the other encounter table. There we go.
And you,
Don't need this one
Oh.
anymore.
Fuck, it gets worse the longer we're here.
question: was the mimics me? Did I do that earlier?
Absolutely.
I'm sorry, what?
I was asked to do a D100 roll earlier.
Oh.
And rolled a 7. Get us those mimics earlier.
I see.
It could have been worse.
Nice.
Well, someone better hope they didn't roll their ice claw immediately finds us.
Oh, is that
Oh,
what
I'm
you
not sure
think
if
who
that's Ice
arrived?
Claw.
Oh no, it's not ice
Oh,
claw.
no.
It's much worse.
It's so much worse.
It's the
I-
demi bitch.
I just, yeah, no, it's an unpleasant experience. I thought Ice Claw had just shown up and decided to fuck up this thing, and I was like, maybe they'll fight. Maybe they'll solve
No,
our problem
it's-
for us. No.
It's the frost bitch herself.
Yeah, she's showing up to the party some reason. I wonder why.
Hey! Could maybe set another member of the Arcane Brotherhood against us, because Valish Gant's probably with her.
Oh, now that I remember, I've got
No,
to place my armor.
he's probably down here as well, to be honest.
In any
One
case,
extra AC.
you reach the observatory. Observatory, that's what I wanted to say.
The observatory.
This conical tower is held relatively upright by a ring of arched buttresses. Expressionless humanoid figures stand in silence around it. The roof has a large, ragged hole in it, as if something large smashed through. Let me just grab you lot and pull you to where you need to be, which would be here.
Okay. Oh,
Still can't see. And also B. Whoop. Oh, why are they just hanging about?
They're
Are they
just
not
hanging
gonna let
out.
us look?
120 feet, you said.
Yep,
Large, you said.
yep,
Cruisers over here, you said.
yes, sure. I was probably still carrying Lathard as well.
I
One of
think
them-
you've put me down by now.
Yes, probably.
enough.
One of them holds out a palm and says something. You do not understand him.
Shit.
Professor!
About that.
Professor is currently
Apparently part
used
B.
to a bee. You wouldn't believe it.
Val. Ouch.
Can we roll psychic damage against the DM?
No.
Damn. We'll do it the old-fashioned way then.
I don't know. Probably not. Right. What's the plan? You need to get in there and get the thing.
Lathan, you were able to talk to something here.
Or we could ask someone with us who may or may not speak their language and is currently shoved in Ogren's pocket, it appears. Shiny,
Oh,
covered
yeah.
in bandages, likes to punch things and really, really ruin their day.
Yeah, I'm
Doesn't
aware,
want to
but
speak.
no one said that to me, and you were a bee.
Oh, me, I'm just buzzing at you wildly. It's a horrifying noise, if nothing else. Imagine having a European wasp, but it's about 12 foot tall.
Hmm?
Imagine
You have
you're
the
in England.
Professor Frusan. I don't have the Professor Frusan. You've got him. You'd give him to me
mean sonar.
before changing into a bee.
More angry buzzing, points at them, points at you.
What? You have the Professor.
Do me an insight check, Ogren.
Come on, let this be the nope.
Nope.
That was with advantage by accident. Nope.
He's the one with the professor. You don't know what he wants from you.
Exactly. Don't know what he wants. It's silly. You've got the Professor.
I
You've
just
given
start
him-
making pleading buzzing noises at the things at the door. Just points at
Change
Ogren.
back and show them the Professor so we can listen to them.
I go over and I just start digging at his bag.
Wait, get off! Get off! I don't have the Professor. You do. He's not
I
in
do.
my bag.
You have Zana though, Ogren.
Dada? Oh! Wait, you think he could? Oh, pull Sana out the bag.
If a bee could facepalm,
Okay, you pull
It
Sana out the
does.
bag.
Yep. It's now much easier to pull him in and out of the bag.
Indeed. Just reach in and grab him.
Does the bag grow in size with Ogrim?
Yes,
I
but
mean-
the interdimensional space inside wouldn't increase.
Yeah.
No, but is it a lot easier to pull him out? Do you just pick him up with your pinky and your thumb and just
Yes.
lift him out?
But a scruff of the neck.
Is that?
Like a little kitten.
Well, the guy at the door repeats what he said. Sana turns around. Containment. In. Progress. Leave. Area. Safety.
Just
Krusan.
watch the cover of the Karas.
Do me a perception check. And stop phasing into Fisto. It's not. It's rude.
I'm going over the top of him. I literally can fly. Perception check, you said?
Yep.
Yep. Okay, perception. Bam.
You can hear deep croaking noises inside.
Are they similar to the ones I know?
Yes, they are.
Bring me Hurusan.
You
He's in the
turn
corner.
into Frusan.
Yep.
Bloop. Bloop.
Just
Why did
stares
you go
at the
back to
wall.
Rusan now?
They're in there.
Who's in there?
Just the most dead set serious expression on Rusan. The thing that came with me. They're in there.
Oh.
Sana. Tell them we're dealing with it.
I think they've got it handled. They can't get out. Or haven't yet.
We need in that tower. We're dealing with it. Tell
With
them.
what exactly?
I don't know what they're called. But one of them destroyed what was left of my family. And it came here with me.
Why did you bring it with you if it destroyed your family?
He, without even turning your direction, he opens up his robe to show the scar. It wasn't by choice.
Interesting. Okay.
We're going
So what
in.
awaits us in there?
Frog-like demon creatures. Professor,
Yes?
do you know what it would be called? Of a frog-like humanoid that infests others with its spawn.
It's I said not really my area of expertise. I can, however, try and convince the door guard here to let you in if you like.
Good. We're going in.
Have I heard of anything that Frusan described or read?
Yeah, I think you would have read about it. It's a slad, some form of slad, anyways.
What do I know of those?
Well, they are quite infamous in how they profligate. They inject their spawn into other creatures, and then they, at some point, emerge, usually killing the host.
With what I know, do I think it's a good idea to take it on?
Oh, it's a terrible idea. But you brought one in front of Rusan.
It is a fairly terrible idea, but probably take it if there's not too many of them.
Have I read of any of its weaknesses or its way of fighting? Anything that could help us?
No, some of them can cast magic, you know that.
Frusan, I think you might mean what is called a slad. Frog-like creatures that inject or spawn into living creatures until they hatch.
That's them.
They are
We-
terrible beings. Some of them can cast magic.
I am more than aware of how terrible these creatures are. And I won't rest while this one lives.
And we should go in with a plan.
Oh, there's a plan. We wipe them out.
If anyone is okay with the plan. Everyone.
How big is this tower?
Broussard is literally just sitting there
How
with
big
the
is this
beads in
tower?
his fingers.
What radius?
Radius. It's 80 foot across, so 40.
Now,
Yes.
if I was to pluck a bead, can I pluck more than one and then have a handful of beads?
No, if you
Or
do
just
that,
give
you'll
it to someone
increase the
else.
spell's level.
Ah, okay. So all it does is the more beads I use, the more potent the one fireball will be.
Yes,
Interesting, I see.
that's how that
A
item
ninth
works.
level fireball, you say?
Would Ogren fit inside the tower?
Well, part of the wall is weak. You can tell from the outside. This part right here. You could probably smash through
I
that.
mean, more if I were to. I don't want him to smash through it. We still want to keep it contained with us in there.
Mm-hmm.
Do I think he could stand inside if I would reduce him to get him through the door?
Hard to say. You don't really know if how tall the thing is, but presumably.
When I was looking through it, it said if you can squeeze to a size designed for something a size smaller than you.
So yeah, in that case,
When I was looking.
even if the ceilings are low, if you reduce him, he'll fit.
Until he
Okay.
comes back.
Yes.
I got a minute.
In and out, 60
And
seconds, go.
And it's concentration, so it
If you get touched.
limits what I can do. But I wouldn't recommend that we break down the walls.
Serenity, that is fairly accurate.
We should,
Ugh.
if we fight it, we should fight it in a contained area, so that if we lose, we are contained, and it.
Well? What's
Is
the...
that our plan?
Are you ready?
Ogren, I'm gonna make you smaller so you fit through the door. If there's enough space, I'm gonna make you big again. Okay?
Fine by me.
Olen ilmaisilla Utsumisi.
What was that? I mean,
Just ilmaisu.
Okay.
Well, has Professor Orp convinced the guards that they let us in to deal with it?
They have stepped aside from the door, so perhaps he has.
Gonna let us in, Professor?
Yeah, by the looks of it, yeah.
Awesome. Gonna stand by the door. When I get reduced is when we charge.
They're not
Yep.
coming back through the door. I can guarantee that. Once you're all past me, I'm sealing it.
Well, let's hope the interior is big enough for a big Ogren. And I walk next to the door, so I'm ready to slap reduce on Ogren.
Sorry.
Ogren?
Nope.
You have my full permission to go all out on this one. Leave no scraps.
Let's hope it's just one. And I touch Ogren and I cast reduce.
Okay,
Or
let me...
second. Let's also do based on Ogren's weapon.
Okay, elemental weapon is active on Ogren, and he's a little bit smaller.
Okay. So with reduce, sorry, let's check. Does the what would I have the disadvantage on strength checks and strength saving throws?
Yes.
Or
Or, well,
also have the less damage. Okay. Enough.
I
No
hope
worries.
I can make you big again. That's the
Yeah.
hope.
It's cool. It's cool.
Okay. You throw open the door and charge in.
You all may want to be in front of me for this.
And go.
Go for it, team.
Got your movement to get in and then roll initiative.
May I cast something
should I be able
once I
to
move
see
in the back of everyone
What's
else?
that? Oh, anything?
I'll explain what it is in a second.
Okay.
Is Sana joining us, or is he going to wait outside?
Oh yeah, fuck it. Sana will join us.
He may want to go a bit further in front. He may not like what I'm about to do. Him specifically, and Digitus and Tertius. Actually, no. They're fine. Never mind. I approach the door. May I cast a spell before initiative as I enter the tower?
Sure.
Good.
Okay. Okay, so you're blocking a 10-foot area?
Yep.
That does the opposite of what you think it does. That pushes me and that pushes me and Karis away.
Yes. I think
It
his
also
plan
prevents
is...
them from getting near me, and them from getting out through the door.
Yes, but you also push us. Ooh, we get pushed.
You always push people around Karis. Now you feel how it is. Karis Kala, sorry.
Wow. In any case, you see a
Wow.
large reinforced platform on the far side with a spiral staircase right over there. You also see this blue fellow over here, so initiative please.
There we go.
Something
Yeah.
other than a 1. Good lord.
Oh wow, the
Congratulations.
rare plus 15. I never thought I'd see the day that Rusan would roll high initiative again.
Okay, are we all in? Is Sana in?
Oh, Sana. Yeah, sorry. I need to get a sheet up.
Can't just
Oh,
click
I
him
forgot
and
someone
then
was
click initiative. I shall do it for you. Or not. Okay.
I mean,
I
oh,
got it.
yeah, he's got it.
Yeah.
Okay.
I need to get the sheet up anyway for the attacks.
Ogren. You are up first.
I've been given permission to go wild, so I would like to rage, please.
Yep. Go for it then.
And
Don't you worry about that.
I would like to smack recklessly.
Oh, hell, it is what I think it is. Interesting.
You see
Smack,
nothing.
smack,
Yep, both of those hit.
I don't see anything.
smack,
But I also do.
smack.
See here. Yep. I don't see anything that would not
Oh
work
wait,
here.
I need to roll 2d4s for both of those. One to reduce, one to add.
Yep. Go for it.
Take away, add, take away, add.
So in total -1.
Yeah.
So
How
okay.
big is the room? Would the room fit now regular
full-sized
sized
Ogren?
Ogren?
It would.
Good. Can I drop concentration at any time or on my turn?
Uh.
Any
I
time.
think it's at any
Is
time,
that
I
what
believe,
happened?
yeah. I mean, as soon as he got in and you saw the roof was high enough, would you have released him?
Yet. I just forgot to ask.
Okay.
But I could.
Should
So
we?
he's big
Let's
again.
Ogren go.
Oh yeah, Ogren big again. Carla, you get pushed again.
Just could you imagine just
Pisto.
Ogre walking in? Just no.
Okay.
Pisto can walk
Yes.
through the circle.
Mm-hmm.
Fisto's going to walk through the circle. Fisto's going to come over and say hello to Ogren and punch the slot.
Go for
G'day.
it.
Gets it.
You want this to die before it gets a turn.
Yeah, that's not going to do it. That's not going to
Nope,
do it. God
neither of these
damn
are
it,
gonna do
Fisto.
anything. Sana! Ogren, that means you.
Oh yeah, that's me. Sorry.
It's hard when you have two souls. Trust me, I know.
Right. I am going to. Well, Sardar is going to glare at it menacingly.
Okay.
We're
He's
gonna
just
have
standing there.
Yeah,
Menacingly!
a wisdom saving throw, please.
Alright. A wisdom saving throw. 14.
That's a success.
Boo.
But he's now gonna. He can stand between my legs, right?
Yes.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20. And is gonna punch him.
Okay. Do a sleepy slap.
Slap. Why is that done with advantage? I'm sorry, that shouldn't have been done with advantage. It's 12.
That's not gonna do it. Karis.
Okay. Yikes. Well, boy, debating whether to use my rifle at this point. I can
Whatever
count.
you think is most effective.
I'm gonna hit him with the. Yeah, we'll give the rifle a try.
Okay.
Aim for a headshot. That is
Oh,
not
no.
gonna do it.
Aww.
Oh.
Aww.
I don't really use the gun.
Oof. Anything else you wanna do?
She's gonna climb off the table that apparently she was thrown on.
Okay. Frusan.
Just trying to find the name of these fireball things. What was it called again? The circle of fireballs? Or
It's a fireball, I think, or necklace of fireball.
bloody necklace? Necklace of Privies, necklace of fireballs.
It was a necklace of fireballs.
No, 6 speeds. Now, is it an action or bonus action? One action. Okay. In that case, I think I would prefer this creature quite dead. But I feel like there's more in here. Since I don't want to spend any concentration spells. Yeah. He's gonna catch 3 beads to the face.
Okay.
That's gonna
Where
affect-
are you putting that? Can put it within 60 feet.
Probably just here in the corners. So it just hits it.
Okay. So that's 10d6
Yep.
with a DC of 15.
Yep.
Dex save. Okay. Passes, so it's halved.
Damn. So 10d6. He takes 18.
Okay. Disappointing.
And a little. And as a bonus action, what do I have for spells for bonus action? And nothing I can really use for a bonus action, but I'm gonna hold the door for now.
Alright. Carla. Also, Hruson, if you see this. That should tell you something.
Yeah, I'm aware that it's that situation.
She's gonna do a little bonfire.
Okay.
Go.
Right. He needs to do a dex save. Which he passes with flying colors.
Why does he have advantage?
That's because he has magic resistance.
Alright, fair. She'll use her bonus action to gain fly speed.
Alright.
I have so many of those now.
Lathan.
Last chance to end it.
Oh, and fly up.
Are you sure? Okay. How high do we want to fly up? Carla?
20 foot?
How high do you want to fly up?
20 foot.
20 foot. Okay, okay. As you were. Lathan?
Yeah. How
End it.
damaged does this thing look?
Not as much as you'd like.
Okay. Then I'm gonna cast Blight
Okay.
on it. It's a con save.
Okay.
Half as much when it saves.
And it does.
+4. Rough.
Okay,
So
okay.
half. So
Yep, I've got it.
17.
yeah.
Anything else?
I'm gonna move back a bit. Like here.
Okay, okay.
And that's it.
It's its turn. It's gonna bite Mephisto.
Okay.
That should be normal. Chomp.
Well, yes.
And natural 19.
And then it's gonna
Double
claw Ogren. Who reckless.
Son of
Yep, so advantage.
What is this?
Oh.
Oh.
Oh. Oh.
So just normal.
Okay, okay, so it's just normal then.
Yeah.
Roll low, you froggy bitch.
On Ogren.
Oh,
23.
still hit.
Okay. Do me a con save.
On save, okay. With advantage. Oh, fuck me!
Something slithers into your flesh.
Oh,
Also,
boy.
can we have a dex save for the slaughter, please?
Oh yeah, thank you. It failed.
Please die before it makes the attack.
It does not die from
well,
that.
2. Should have been 2. There we go.
Does not die from that either. And then it will claw Sana. Does this light persist for the entire attack?
I'm not sure. It doesn't say.
Is on
It
the
only
attack
says one
roll.
attack. Yeah.
It's just a roll.
Okay, so flat against Sana. 27. 13
Yes.
slashing, and Sana will also need to do... Actually, no, he will not need to do a con save.
I wonder why.
Yeah, I wonder why.
Okay. This is the first time Sarnar's taking damage, and I don't actually have a way to track that.
Just put that number in the little red box above him.
His
Oh, I did.
health is that, and then subtract that. Do a little track it here.
Because, yeah, I don't actually have red boxes for Sarnar either.
That's
Now I
weird.
do. It was just being weird. It was just being weird. 8 minus 13, 45.
Okay, Tertius.
Gonna move back
let's
and
go.
shoot an arrow.
Okay, go for it. Yeah, that hits. He's on point.
Yeah. For one. Doing 80 pity damage. That's his turn.
Alright, Ranmir.
Let's go with the 4th level one. Right here.
4th level
Yes.
fireball. Is that a
Squad
cat I
has
hear?
arrived.
Just in time.
+6.
It saves. So that's halved.
15.
Shouldn't it be 16?
Yeah, 16.
Oh, yeah.
Alright. It looks to be struggling. Digitus.
He's gonna
Commit violence.
fall back and hold an action if anything comes in hitting range.
Okay. You can hear a loud flopping noise from above.
Hmm.
And
I
then,
look up.
don't see it quite yet. Hmm.
Go ahead, drop on me, see what happens.
That's not in range. That's in range. Okay. 20 foot on a fireball, isn't it?
Yep.
Yep,
Yep.
that it is.
Oh, he's gonna smack himself with it, is he?
Well, he's
It's
above.
probably in the air.
Oh, he's above?
Yeah, on the platform. So everyone but Fisto and Sana need to do a deck save.
I take it I don't see him for a counterspell.
He does need to expose himself, so you could counterspell it.
Yes.
Okay. The spell fizzles. Ogren.
If it's a
Ooh.
level 3. If he cast it at level 3.
It was a level
Then
3.
it just fizzles.
Okay.
Is my passive perception enough to have noticed that son of a bitch?
I mean, yes, yeah, you can see his toes.
I'm just gonna focus on the one in front of me for now, please. Reckless.
Do it.
Okay, go for it.
Smack.
Yes.
Smack.
Yes.
Smack. Smack.
Don't forget your fire
D4
damage.
for both of them.
How do you wish to deal with Slad, friend?
It's just gonna be cleaved down the middle and moving on to the next one.
Yeah, it's gonna... Oop, I accidentally deleted it. Well, it's gone now. It was here, but it's dead now.
You eviscerated it. Also, you can't walk there, unfortunately.
Yep.
Alright.
Was that
Carla's
thing is
flying,
about...
right?
Yes, Carla is flying.
So I'll just duck underneath her.
Okay. You can't reach that thing from there.
Yeah, I can't hit it, but I'm standing next to his toes, right?
Basically, yeah.
So I could hit his toes if it does something.
Mm. Let's see
Like,
here,
so I don't
that's...
cover Carla.
You don't, you go below her. It's fine.
Oh, okay.
Let's see here. That's 30... How tall are you?
21 feet, you see?
21 feet tall, yeah. Was that 30 feet up?
Thereabouts, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Jump.
You could climb up if you had the movement. Well,
Do the
I mean,
hero thing. Jump, grab,
I've
slam
got-
it into the floor.
Fisto.
5'10".
Oh, you still have movement? Oh, yeah.
Movement. I've got 40 feet.
Hmm.
Movement.
But you don't have an action left, and I think climbing needs an action.
Good enough. Good enough. I'll do it
That's
next
just the
time.
climbing speed.
Well, Fisto.
So.
Throw rocks at it. Please tell me Fisto can just pick up rubble and ditch it at it.
I mean, well, first things, Fisto regenerates 10 hit points, so he's only down 7.
Yep.
Nice.
Note of that. Fisto's gonna move up next to Ogren. He can see Toes, but I don't think he can't reach Toes.
Nope.
So he's just gonna bide his time.
Sana. Can't really do anything, so, Karis.
Donkey. So I see little bits of Toes.
You
sticking
see
out
little
now.
bits of Slad.
Little bits of Slad. So about how high up is he?
At least 30.
Okay. Okay. See what I got that can. Crumble, crumble. That's just far enough away. I'm gonna shoot his toes with an Eldritch Orb and hope for the best.
Okay, go for it.
I hoped for the best and I rolled a 21.
Yep, roll me some damage.
8 damage.
Alright. 8 damage or 8 damage. Anything else?
I'm gonna pretty much stay put and wait to see what happens next.
Okay, Rusan, now you're gonna do the thing that I think you're gonna do.
What do you mean?
Well, I'll see
I
in a
don't think I
second.
am. Because is that just magical darkness just sitting there? That's like why we can't see him, from what I can tell. Or is
It's
it
a
just
ledge.
dark?
It's a ledge.
Oh, he's above us, is he?
He's somewhat far above you, yes, but not that far.
Oh. Okay, so it wasn't what I was planning to do. So I thought that was just magical darkness, and I was just gonna say, fuck your darkness. I can't really see him. Yeah, I'm gonna do what you think I'm gonna do. Yeah, 3 more. Goodbye, beads. You were fun.
Okay,
But
not
I
quite
want
what I
that
was.
boy.
Not quite what I was expecting you to do, but this'll do.
What were you expecting?
Well, in any case, yeah, you're gonna throw the beads.
Yep,
Okay.
3 beads.
Okay, it's halved, and 10d6.
10d6. Oh, 14.
Okay.
And as my bonus action, how am I looking? Did I pick up the right spell for today? I do have a healing word. I'll just give Ogren a quick little here to one of these.
Thank you.
It didn't roll, so
Nice.
it should be 2d4 plus. It's my spell modifier at the moment. 2d4 plus 4.
Okay, is that your turn?
4 plus 4. Yep. You are back up 10. Wow, that's.
Thank you very much.
Okay, I'm gonna whisper what I thought you were gonna do, but you didn't. Kala,
Oh,
you're up.
I wouldn't have been able to reach, unfortunately. I also no longer have that spell because of the shift in alignment.
Oh right, of course. Well,
Oh,
yeah.
How high up is it compared to how high Kala is?
you're 20 up. Another 10 would bring you level with it.
Okay.
Are you
And
gonna
how
think
big
what
is
you're
the
gonna do?
ledge?
Do you wanna fly up and see?
Yep.
Okay, I'll just delete the line so everyone can see it now.
I want.
Okay, so she'll go up 10 foot. 10 foot.
Okay.
Do 1, 2, 3, and then just take a burst action to dash. 4, 5, 6. And then
Okay.
she's gonna Eldritch Blast it.
Go for it.
Yes.
Nice.
That should not have an advantage.
That does not hit.
13 hit.
Probably not.
Okay.
Second Eldritch Blast.
Yep. No.
Oh,
Unfortunate.
you son of a bitch.
Lathan.
I'm gonna try to slow this boy,
Okay.
Ooh.
which is a wisdom save.
Okay, let's see if he passes, and then we'll find out what happens. 17, that's a pass.
Then nothing happens.
Unfortunate.
Oh.
Who the fuck with his spells?
Yeah.
Tertius.
Can he see enough to try to put an arrow in his toe?
You'd need to reposition a little bit. The angle's currently a bit bad. Like over by Karis would be enough.
Darish?
Yeah, that should do. He can angle that.
I would also reposition to have better counterspell range. Yeah, I don't think
That's a
11
miss.
hits.
Ran near.
How high up is the
Oh!
About 30 feet.
above the slot?
An
Wow.
interesting spell I forgot I had.
Wait, no, is it concentration? Fuck, it's
Roll off the
concentration.
shield.
He's from
Boo.
That's a miss.
Aw,
That's a miss.
wait,
What?
Carla,
What?
Carla,
What?
look, Carla, please.
Oh God.
Wait,
Ranmir, what
hang on.
happened?
Hang on. Hang on. That's 3 natural ones in a row.
Yes. On
Are
a
you the new
D20.
Shady?
What happened to you?
Yes.
That's
I'm so sorry.
that's mathematically improbable.
That is extremely improbable. Does he get to re-roll one, Carla?
You're like holding on to them at
Yes.
this point.
Yes.
Can I even reroll because you're
Yep.
so far away? And
You
probably can't
can
see you.
unfortunately only reroll one of them.
Okay, that one hits.
Yay.
That was just like statistically such bad luck.
Mm-hmm. Statistically improbable.
Bitch just can't do anything, and then it's its turn. Let's see what it does. Hmm. Hang on. Okay, he can only do it once. Okay, in that case,
No more fireballs for you, you son of a bitch. Ugh, look at that boy.
he can, however, do this.
Oh. 30-foot cone.
Can I hit him, please?
Actually, no, he can't do this because there's only one viable target, and it's Carla. Because the rest is down too far. Okay, he's just gonna hurl down flame on... Who hit him last? Ranmir.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's gonna do... Oh, he's gonna do it twice. Once. He should not have advantage, so that's an 8. And twice. 23.
Yeah, that hits.
11
Does that
fire.
count as-
Oh no, fire.
Because I have
Okay.
resistance.
Yay for Forge Cleric.
Does this count as a? Did that count as a spell attack?
It
I
was...
believe that is an ability.
That was an ability, that was not a spell.
Dang it! Right.
You have... It is
Yeah.
now your turn, however.
Bring
Could
him
I?
down.
Could I, in theory, reach up, grab him,
Yes.
and pull him down? to one?
Yes.
Full
It
Nelson
would
the
be an
bitch,
athletics
please.
check, though.
Smash him over your knee.
I have that with advantage, so. I can't. Yes!
Oh
Oh
god.
my god. that's
Okay,
insane.
that's 3d6 from the fall alone, if you please.
3d6.
Please just start smashing him against the anti-life shell. Aww.
Would that count as my entire action, or one out of my 2 attack actions?
Hmm.
I mean, you can make a grapple as an action in your attack.
I guess, yeah. That would count. So give him a smacko, I guess.
But recklessly.
Give him
please.
the boot.
Naturally.
Naturally,
The full
yes.
axe and
Yep, that
boot.
hits.
Mark.
Plus the
Wow.
fire.
Oh my god.
Plus the fire.
Wow.
Smack.
Okay, okay.
I really want to get a natural 20 soon on one of these, because then I can dump everything, because I've got brutal critical. I want it
In
so
any
bad.
case, Fisto. Target and range. Engage.
Fisto gonna punch.
Engage. The
Nope.
Fisto not gonna
cannon.
punch. Fisto
Nope.
definitely not gonna punch.
Fisto.
Fisto
Sana.
decided to slap his legs and giggle.
Is Sana gonna do anything?
Stare at him menacingly.
That means you, Ogren.
Oh yeah, that's me. Oh god. And he stare at him menacingly again?
That's a different slot, so yes.
It is? Yeah. I would like to stare at him menacingly, please.
He saved.
Son of a bitch.
Dang
Stupid
it.
ass frog.
Can he see into that spot there? Punch or not?
Probably not, but
Oh.
he could if you go here.
Oh, right, yeah, then we'll do that.
You are a large boy after all.
Yeah. And... Punch!
Okay, yeah, that hits.
Oh
That's-
wow.
Ooh. And
Did-
this is not a spell effect, so no advantage for you, you froggy bitch.
But it's a 12. So
Oh.
no.
Aw, boo.
It's fine.
I mean, that would have
Job's
given it a
done.
really bad.
So it only
goddamn
takes
couple of
the
weeks.
bludgeoning from that because it doesn't have the. What does it take the I need to read that. I need to read that
Yeah,
real
it
quick.
takes the necrotic.
Yeah, it does. Okay.
It's just the effect is perpetual pain for the next however long it has left.
Yeah,
Karis.
it doesn't get the mummy's rob.
We're throwing necrotic stuff at it. I'm gonna chuck one of these. No.
Ooh.
Unfortunate.
Yeah.
Sad.
Cruson.
Wait, it's a deck save.
Dex save, yeah.
Is it a deck save?
Says so.
Choose
Yeah.
a creature you can see with a range
Yep,
to make a deck
actually
saving
does,
throw.
Uh-oh.
Yep, it
20's doing
does.
the thing again.
It
Okay.
sure is.
Come on. Fail, you son of a bitch, fail.
It saves.
Aw.
This fucker.
Go fix that.
Hmm.
Cruson.
Well then, if we're going to be doing necrotic damage,
Okay, that's a con save. To halve. It halves.
fuck it.
8d8 halved.
Roll all 8s. Ooh.
Oh.
Hmm.
19.
That's pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Carla. Your target slipped off the edge.
Power is going to float to the edge. I think she's just going for a psychic blade.
Okay, go for it. That does not hit.
She have advantage because it's in melee range with 3 other targets.
I'm not in melee range. I'm
Oh,
still
you're not
on
in
the
melee
ledge.
yet? Oh, never mind. Disregard.
I'm on the ledge though. Offhand, no. Yeah, first that time.
Okay.
Boo.
Lethan.
How it be looking?
It looks fairly wounded. But it's still fight left
Okay.
in it yet.
Not a blight it is.
Alright.
Oh,
Con
Con
save.
save.
God.
Wow.
That would be a spicy one.
Yeah.
That is a spicy
It
one.
fails.
Yes.
Yay!
Yes!
Finally.
Are you
fuck
kidding
you,
me?
Frog. You
Exactly
killed it.
2-0. It had
Exactly
45
enough.
left.
Oh
Yay.
my god.
You've slain the
Suck it,
Slad
Green Cell.
Menace.
It keeps rotting.
Well, I'm going to drop the anti-life,
One issue.
and
I'm going to go check on Urgrun because I did see
Well,
he
yeah.
get slapped.
Yeah. I felt something wriggling, didn't I?
You sure did.
Let's
I'm just
do
gonna-
nothing. And save.
Go down.
Have
No,
I
no,
read when I read about slats how to get rid of such an infestation?
Do me a medicine check.
Oh boy, that's good. That's gonna.
Hrusan, you know what to do.
Yep.
Do I have
But,
any idea?
Tomberry has a memory flux right now, so what does Rusan know?
This is fresh.
Time to dig it out.
Yep. Ogren, this is gonna hurt.
Anyone got a big stick?
I think you've got a big meaty pile you can bite into.
Puts his hand over his over Ogren's mouth.
I dig.
Okay, do me whatever
And
your
we're gonna give you a
acid
hand?
claw was.
Oh, an acid claw, you say? Well, primal savagery it is.
Mm.
He's still raging though, so it's halved. Okay, let's see here. What was the thingy? I got rid of him. I need to quickly where do I keep him? Is he in the list?
Tadpole?
He's not in here.
Oh yeah, this is technically fueling my rage.
Technically.
No, and it's
yeah.
fine. Okay.
Where is
I'm
it?
gonna give
Okay, I
him
need to
shit.
resort my list of enemies and find the sheet again because I accidentally killed him. Where is he?
They have 1 HP, I believe, if that's what you're checking. If memory serves.
Okay, I currently can't find it. Oh well. In any case, I'm guessing, yeah, that takes a sizable chunk out of you, but you catch onto the thing and you melt it out. Unpleasant.
It's the worst kind of cauterizing the wound. It's like pulling out maggots alive, but they're about the size of your finger. Just
Ogren nearly came out of this fight healthier than he went in because of that 10 healing you gave him.
Well,
well, don't worry, I took it out of you again.
unpleasant.
And Rusa's just staring at this thing in his hand. No more. Squish. Throw.
Splat.
Right.
Make sure they're
Yes.
dead.
We just chops off their heads. So we're gonna get inscription thingy majiggy.
Karis,
Here's
you
gonna
and
float
you
up
with,
top. Or float up here at least. See what's up.
Yeah, you spot it. It's right there. It crashed through the roof there.
You know, I kind of figured that's what it was, but you know.
They are stacked up very neatly. Did they just leave, or are they just stacked up like that?
They are in formation.
It's done.
They're marching away from you. And Karis, this is what you read.
What? Where's my pen gone? A bird palm was shit a secret about yourself. I want him?
Oh shit.
Oh no.
So, who's got secrets left?
I don't know. Who has secrets left?
Good question. Well, you found the inscription you came for. Looking about...
Shouldn't there be another inscription in here?
This is not a magic tower.
Or isn't this? Oh, it's not a. Okay.
This is just an observatory
Just
that
where
we
the
went for.
yeah, where the bit landed. Hmm.
Looking about, you see some notes. nothing too interesting. Judging by the notes, one of these Netherese mages turned himself into a Slad to survive the crash and the deprivation in the city afterwards. Didn't
He
work
made
out
a
too
poor choice.
didn't work out too well
Yeah.
for him.
Hmm.
Hmm.
But that's a concern. You can turn yourself into a slod.
Well, they could.
Hmm.
Floats back down to be with everybody else.
Okay. Well,
And relays the inscription.
How long have we been up and about since the 2-hour warning?
let's see here. What do you mean 2-hour warning?
The
When
Oh
shadow.
did
yeah,
she give us the warning?
From Avarice.
that will be up right about in 30 minutes or so.
Menagerie
Well.
is right there.
Avarice will be on our heels in about 30 minutes.
Could we take an hour rest?
Yeah, that's
In
the...
30 minutes.
Do we want to press on or be ready
I
when
mean,
she...
if we want some additional help, I think I got some for us. Points at Menagerie.
Is it help or is it just another fight in there?
Either way, I feel like they'd be more acquiescent to what we need. Call it a personal hunch.
Not gonna lie though, I'm pretty fucked up right now.
Resting
Robin
out
does
here.
have like a chunk of his chest torn out.
Yep.
I mean, yes.
You get another third level cure wounds.
Resting out here is gonna be difficult. It is snowing
That's
quite
it.
heavily now. There's that blizzard
Menagerie's
that
my
was
best bet.
forecast. How did that
Mhm.
spell know that she was gonna show up?
How did that spell? Hmm. Well, there's shelter in the menagerie if she's coming after us. I'd rather be out of sight, out of mind. Or at least in a better position. And if we have some potential new friends.
Or
Well,
enemies.
and if Avarice is after Valien, she might not come to us. Because...
Not immediately.
Yeah. I would like to get my hands on Valiant's spellbook instead of Avarice getting it.
I don't think we're getting to Velian first.
I think if anything, she will get to us.
Mm-hmm. Again, I'd prefer, if she's coming, at least to look in there.
Let's go and stop wasting time.
Okay, so you head
Mhm.
over to the menagerie.
Mm-hmm.
An immense dome looms before you, its crystal roof marred by webs of cracks. Through the gaps in the building's shell and on the other side of the open entranceway, you see a strange landscape of miniaturized natural features. Let me just grab you and put you in the menagerie. Where are we? Here we are.
Oh
Okay.
heck, this seems like a big map.
Scroll,
I know it's not.
scroll.
Ooh, this is a big
Okay.
map.
Yes.
Oh, that's where we are.
Yes, thank you. I do enjoy vision.
Indeed.
Hey,
It's not as cold in here.
Well,
how sturdy does that bridge look?
I'm sure you could step over it, honestly.
Fair.
Val,
The
I'm
buildings-
keeping a damn strong ear out.
Okay, the building's entrance lies unattended. You see a 10-foot diameter machine, possibly? An iron wheel on its side, held above ground by a metal brace, with 8 barrel-sized egg-shaped open containers attached to the ends of the outer spokes of the wheel, attached to its side. And scattered all about, you can see pieces of a much larger machine that once stood here.
Also,
Hmm. He looks the machine over. Does anyone else want to look the machine over?
Yeah.
yep. So I'm keeping an eye out for any potential new friends.
Okay, do me an Arcana check, whoever's observing the machine.
Arcana.
I observe.
Let's see how I do.
Me too.
So do I.
I think you are observing each other more than the machine.
You can't figure out what it's supposed to do, but you do certainly know how to operate it.
Leopard croak?
Well, I'll definitely give it a try.
Will you
I was like,
activate the machine? If so, who will activate the machine?
I think probably the ones that have some understanding of it.
I'm gonna try, but first, everyone maybe take a step back. I think I know how to turn it on,
Question.
but I don't quite know what it does.
Okay, that
Paula
answers
gets
my
out her
question.
tinkering knife.
Just sort of hang around with Ogren and just... I'm keeping an eye out for any potential similar friends.
Carlo, you might want to step back too. I don't know what it does.
Okay, do you pull the lever lever?
Pull the lever lever.
Roll me a d6.
Oh god.
Oh no.
Who do I kill?
Me. And Ogren. Oh, shame.
The wheel starts spinning rapidly, and about a minute later, the wheel suddenly stops, and a small latch beneath the controls opens. A small creature emerges and winds itself around your legs. It is a cat with antenna where its eyes are supposed to be.
Oh, interesting. I know what this machine is.
I pet it.
It
You
purrs.
explode.
It seems to be friendly towards you.
I know what this machine is.
Do you? What is it then? Tell me.
Yeah.
Tell me. I want to know.
This.
It stitches together creatures.
Yeah, it's a chimera sort of machine. It literally creates creatures from the cells of other creatures.
Indeed.
Just beware the
Put
people
Ogre
of the
design in it.
city got
Looking over the cat, does it seem like real or
It is
like
absolutely
magical
a
illusion?
living being.
oh, this is
Mhm.
interesting? And she just
Reckon this
holds up
is-
the cat and inspects it.
reckon this is how they got the pets that Crusan told. Did you tell us about that?
Yep.
Karis is the one with the pets.
I
Oh,
didn't
right.
tell you, Jack.
Fair
But I
enough.
don't think.
Hurusan was on the forced cleaning routine.
But I am aware of something about this particular place. Any sign of anything that I would recognize, Val?
You can tell that a larger version of this machine probably hung above where you stand now, but it's been completely smashed to pieces. You see the pieces embedded in the landscape all about you.
I'm gonna go look for something, and I start searching for remains of the experiments.
Damn. Neat. Okay. I got a cat.
Yes. It's
Yes, you
funny
did.
how you just get strange mystical pets, isn't it?
I have friends.
Hmm. I wonder what
When's
that
this
one
one gonna
does.
come back dead?
This cat is very much alive, and so are these two. Look at them; they're walking around.
Yep.
Like for now.
I mean, yeah, they've always been alive.
You see a large
Well-
break in the back wall. Looks not recent.
Hmm. They've probably moved on. Shame. So, no sign of remnants.
No sign of any remnants.
Hmm.
But this doesn't seem like a too bad a place to rest. Can even pick what temperature you want your camp to be.
I see the farm with her pet.
Yep, she's got a cat with antennas now.
Doesn't look familiar to anything I've have.
It does not.
I just gingerly hold out a hand to it, see what it does.
It sniffs it. It does not leave Lathan's side.
But Lafern,
Yes.
you think you could get all of us
Oh.
pets?
I think
Yeah.
you would need to pull the lever.
Which lever do I pull?
I
yeah.
point the lever.
This one?
I point at the right one. I can't promise it works, or how often it works. I don't
Hey.
know if these are like currently
you-
stuck inside and waiting to be let out, or just give it a try.
Do you pull
give
the
it a
lever
try.
lever?
And
I
and I
pulled the
step
lever
back.
lever.
Okay. You pull the lever lever,
Oh.
and
Nothing
after a
happens.
loud click, nothing happens.
Yep, there was one shot. I was really hoping I'd get another bunny corn. Just perpetual replacement for.
There is a bunny. There was a
Yeah.
chance for a bunny
Yep,
with wings.
Oh, I'm so happy I caught the cat.
no flying bunny for me. Sage.
There was a bloody weasel in there as well. I would have killed it instantly.
Excuse me?
No pine martens in my campaign.
You summon a cute, adorable, fluffy weasel, which suddenly explodes.
Well, since you can't get it to work again, I can tell you what the other options were for the rolls. One would have been a weasel with glowing eyes that emit bright light out to a 20-foot radius, and dim for another
Oh
20.
yes, kill it.
2 would have been a hare with wings. 3 would have been a baboon with poison teeth. 4 is the cat. 5 is a rat with gills. And 6 is a fox that's prismatic.
Prismatic fox.
Yes.
Oh,
That
that
would've
would
been
have been
amazing.
fantastic. The flying bunny would have been awesome.
Frostmaiden, the
but
cat is pretty
prismatic
cool
fox?
as well.
Cat is cool.
Does it just have ungodly sensory perception?
Yes. It has good senses.
Does it have better senses than I do?
Yes.
Jesus
In a
Christ.
way.
Well, I mean, in a way. It probably has blind sight out to like 60 feet or something ridiculous.
And something
Yes.
else as well.
And something else?
Yep.
True sight?
Yes.
Not quite that
Fucking
good.
has true-
No.
Oh. Tremor sense?
Yep.
No.
Yeah.
Oh, it has tremor sense as well? Oh,
Yes.
we literally have an alarm cat.
Basically, yes.
Okay, that is pretty neat.
Right.
I want to know
I
what the
have an alarm
prismatic
cat.
fox-
Yes. You want to settle in for the night. And I think we need to even call it there because,
Yeah,
Jules,
it's
you need to
almost-
leave, right?
Nope, I don't need to leave early.
You don't?
Oh,
I thought you did.
Nope. Yep. Plans changed.
Okay. In that case, we can keep going for like another 40 minutes or so.
damn you, covert.
No, not COVID this time, just a stomach bug.
Oof.
Oh, wow,
You
common
stomach
disease? That's
Yes,
so
yeah.
uncommon.
Not on me, so I'm good.
Huh. So, are we taking a short or a long rest? Because there is a big flying angry individual chasing Velian around this entire place. Possibly
Oh no,
also
that
us.
individual doesn't have wings.
I don't think we can
Mhm.
finish either rest, so it doesn't really matter.
I mean, as long
You
as
want me
we
to-
stay from the other side away from the opening over there, like over here in the desert area, they probably won't notice us as much.
I can make a dome.
Maybe over here. Away from
The
the,
dome is not large enough for Ogren, isn't it?
Yeah,
that's
Ogren
fine.
doesn't fit
I'll
in.
just would gonna be on watch anyway. Yeah, I'll just be sleeping outside.
The desert area is quite warm. You haven't been this warm in months.
It reminds me of home.
The
And
dome
I
is a little
immediately
bit
settled down
cooler.
against the cactus. No.
The
this
dome is
good.
a pleasant
good.
warmth.
This is good.
Yeah, you can sleep outside if you want it this warm. It's no.
I might actually take you up on that. I'll sleep with next to Ogren.
Okay, who's on watch first?
Hiya. With my new eye. I'm enjoying the feeling of home. Can't really sleep.
Okay, so who's on watch with Rusan first?
I'll be.
Okay, Ramage, Rusan, interesting combination. Who's on second watch?
Karos will take second watch.
I'll be with Garrus.
Okay, Karis and Ogren. And then we've got Lathan and Kala for final watch. Alright.
Indeed.
Alarm cat.
And Alarm Cat, yes.
And alarm cat.
Ranmir, Rusan, perception checks, please.
Wow.
Okay.
I am in my goddamn element.
Indeed, it just seems pleasant to you. In that case,
This is how snow is meant to be.
Ogren, Karis, perception checks, please.
Nope.
I need a dice as well.
Excuse you?
Okay.
Nice.
Hey.
That's pretty good.
And finally, Lathan, Ikala, perception check, please.
Oh,
And
dear.
one for the cat while you're at it.
Do I have the cat in here?
I don't have
Or
it.
should I
I don't have it put in yet.
So that's with advantage for smell or
Yep,
just
sure.
plain?
If we were doing advantage for senses. Let's see what the perception is on this cat. +3.
No, it's just it's not total. It's 18 and 13.
Yep. I figured as much. Okay.
+3 is not too bad for a
Indeed.
cat.
Indeed. Right. You
Now the
all
fun part spells for the day.
managed to get a long rest in, but before you do anything else, Karis, Constitution save with advantage.
Oh, the disease.
Advantage. Yes.
Because
Yeah.
you have the cure.
Well, I still have the meds, so.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
Oh dear, you're not feeling so good.
Okay.
Lathan, just straight Constitution save, please.
Oh boy.
Oh.
Okay,
Oh,
roll me a
wow.
d6. Okay, you're not immune yet. Ogren,
Well, you're most of the way there.
Constitution save with advantage.
Right, you've been really failing me today.
Oh.
Yeah.
Roll me
You're fine,
a
fine.
d6, please.
Okay, dokie.
Okay,
Oh.
okay. Gotta
Back on
keep doing that.
Oh.
Ranmir, Constitution save with advantage, please. Okay. Roll me a d6. Okay. Getting there. Karis rolled up 1 on one of those saves. Could Kala make her re-roll that one? Is that how that works?
I mean, technically,
Yes, because it's just about yeah, she can reroll it.
Okay, do
I'm
me
muted, aren't I? No, I'm not.
Nope, nope, you're not
If
muted.
I
Do me
do
a
it
flat
again?
con save then. Okay, roll me a d6. Don't get another rank of it. Okay, good.
Hey.
A whole 1. You're still the worst out of the lot.
it's progress.
That's
Hmm.
good.
If only you could ask someone to cure you for you.
Take my meds.
Right. Good. Now you get your long rest in. Restore and spells and all that. Good luck.
Picking spells for the day. Unfortunately, a lot of my really good spells require costly components we do not have access to.
HP! I've got it again. Rages.
I mean, I could conjure elementals just for giggles. But polymorph is too potentially useful.
Especially since we can apparently yeet things into space.
Ogren can yeet.
If I just keep turning things into small, lightweight, throwable objects, we will resolve this campaign before too much longer. I say with pure pain and definitely not expectations. Ugh. If we're going to be dealing with that bitch, what do I need? What would be good?
Which one of the two?
Yep.
Yes.
Yes.
One of the 3 potentially.
4, you mean? But we'll worry about that if she turns up as well. God, if
I
fucking
don't-
Ice Claw crashes her way
Don't
in
talk
here, we're
about that
fucking
like that.
screwed.
Oh, yeah, I should
I don't think Ice Claw's giving a shit. I think she's finding somewhere to die.
Yeah.
Hey, do you know it'd be a fantastic place to die?
This is our place to die.
Yeah, not hers.
She can't have it, we're here first.
Yeah.
What the hell do I take?
Oh, I've cast Mage Armor on myself.
Okay.
Actually.
Oh, I will place my armor.
Okay.
Karis will also re-up mage armor.
Actually, yeah, that's a
Okay.
good idea. I'll take that. Hmm. We're at the point where spells are very specific.
Indeed.
That only stops things from touching me. It doesn't stop them from blasting me to hell with magic. It's not as useful as I want. Oh, actually, what is the requirements? Ah,
Uh-huh.
wisdom save. Hmm? Oh, that's potentially very good because it costs me nothing, and if it works, it's fantastic.
Mm-hmm.
Don't worry about it. Oh, it takes a whole minute to cast? Ugh. Yeah, that's not gonna work, unfortunately.
That is an excellent idea. I like it.
Oh, I can't use that because. Wait. What level is? Nope, useless to me. All these good spells don't have the requirements. I need greater restoration, but I don't have goddamn diamond dust.
can help with
Wouldn't we
ice,
just
but
make
not with
diamond dust?
diamonds.
Yeah, we have diamonds, and we could probably just like crush them.
Have you tried to crush a diamond?
It's not that hard actually. They're pretty brittle.
I mean, yeah, but do you have the tools to grind a
Diamonds are
diamond into
terrible
dust?
Well, I have hammers. And we have a very big lad who would probably do
I mean, I can see you grinding one into shards, but to dust?
He is a dwarf.
He is a dwarf. Well, that depends. Will Val let you crush diamonds into dust, and do we want to spend one of our revival dusts for potential
I have
greater
3
healing
diamonds, by
dust?
the way.
Excuse me?
Yeah, I bought 2 more.
Of course you did.
Well, I mean, if you want to give me some ground up dust, I could put greater restoration, because the only other thing I
I
can
have
pick
greater
is...
restoration on me.
Well then, fuck that idea. I'll just take Conjure Elementals and fucking yeet it into the wind. See what happens.
Okay.
Go ahead.
I'm joking, by the way. That's a fucking horrible idea. And I can't commune with nature. I don't have a negate worth 1,000 gold to awaken a friend. Oh my god. If someone finds me 1,000 gold a gate, I think it's 1,000. Man, is it 1,000 or is it ridiculous?
Yeah, I think it's 1,000.
And a gate worth
I get.
at least 1,000 gold. We could turn your alarm cat into a sentient alarm cat, I think.
It's gonna be hard to
That's
track those
don't-
One
down,
of those
Dale.
cats from Cats the Musical.
Yeah, I don't think we'll find one in here.
No.
And
I mean, if we found some oils and reagents, I can turn some.
I mean,
into
in
something
here
else.
is more likely than out there. It's not like there was a cult out there collecting those and awakening every living thing in sight, basically.
Oh yeah, true.
Oh yeah.
Actually, could I spend some of my resting time here trying to grind one of those diamonds into dust?
Yeah,
put it
you
into a
only
bag or
spent
something,
like...
smashing it.
You could have done that while you were keeping watch, yeah? So yes, you can
with
make dust out of a diamond.
Diamond dust.
I can't do that because I require a fucking sacrifice.
Ooh, are we getting into blood magic?
Well, I mean, it's a sacrifice offering worth 25 gold. So, just something of value worth 25 gold that is destroyed.
Well, the 25 gold coins would do the trick, I presume.
Well, I mean, incense and an appropriate sacrificial offering. What would a god of nature require that's worth 25 gold?
Well, it's a
That is
god.
What are you trying to use it for?
Well, I mean, I can just offer something worth 25 gold to nature to cast it according to Tasha rules, because I now have access to divination.
I have divination ready, and I have an offering.
Well then, fuck you again now. Something else.
Remy is prepared for everything.
Can I have some giant centipedes at least?
Yeah.
Can I summon... Do you want to give me like a pocket full of centipedes that I can yeet at someone and then turn into like 10-foot tall centipedes?
No.
In
Like, can I have 3 spiders or 5 wasps or a scorpion?
in any case, what is the plan?
Well, have a look out for either
Yay.
Orville or Everett,
Whoever's fucking about right now.
and not the Valiant.
Indeed.
Where's the next closest magic tower?
Next closest you haven't been to, it's about equidistant. If you go to this one over here behind the spire, or this one down here in front of the spire, it's about equidistant. But this one back here is next to the obelisk.
I don't want to go to the obelisk until we're done.
Oh, the one at the obelisk last, so this
Yeah.
one next.
Go this one.
That one next.
Okay.
Well, actually, that is
Hopefully avoid
exactly the
mimics on
spell
the
I should
way.
take today.
What's the weather?
Oh, you're right.
Still
What
snowing?
is the weather? It's probably perpetual blizzard. Let me check.
It sure is. Bless you.
Thank you. Sorry.
Give some bait. Yeah, and I feel like today's a very good day to be taking pass without trace.
Okay, so you
So,
wanna go down there,
I
eh?
want to make sure. I want to make sure we're not noticed as much.
Wanna play some chain lightning while you're down there?
Hell no, that's just gonna be a big old beacon of we're over here. Please melt us into ice cubes of pain and suffering and add us to your garden.
No.
And we don't even know the rules.
That too. I mean, if you
So they
want
might
to teach
have a
us the
rule book
rules,
there.
yeah, there's just a casual, giant, entire instruction manual of how to play chain lightning.
Where would you be able to find the instructions how to play chain lightning, I wonder? Anyways, so you wanna head down there, eh? Someone roll me a
Next port.
D100.
Wow!
80, eh? Okay.
Is this a matter of how much she notices us? Because I'm also got passive outer trace going, if that's alright.
Okay, so you make your way down this way. Around here. And as you pass by here,
But like, oh, that's the school or whatever it was,
third
wasn't it?
one. Let's see here.
Yeah, that's the school we haven't been to.
Mm.
You
Which
pass
also sounds
by
interesting.
this building.
Just very dark arisen.
God damn it. Every time. And save.
8.
Inside.
Inside.
Yes. One of you sees something, two of you see something. Perhaps even three.
See something?
Is it something we ignore? And what the hell did I just push? What just happened?
What did you do?
Stop
don't
touching
know.
things.
You left roll 20 and now you're back. Did you refresh accidentally?
Stop touching
Might
things.
have refreshed accidentally.
Well, the guards are here.
One moment, I'm coming back to the living. There we go.
Professor, can you ask them what they're doing here?
Do you send out the professor?
I mean, sure. I don't see why we wouldn't.
As the professor approaches, these two guards, well, these two Majin, step out and swipe at them.
Oh.
With their weapons.
Hey, whoa. Professor, maybe talk to him from a distance?
They don't seem very friendly, but I'll try.
We're probably just gonna keep going past if they don't mind, unless they're more amicable to friendly talk.
They don't seem to respond to a friendly talk from the professor.
Don't really want to irritate them unnecessarily. Just casually looking past them to see what I can see as we're walking past. That's
Something's
weird.
happening in there.
Yeah, we should probably just not disturb them. In case one of them can do things like fauna, and I don't want to be on the receiving end of that. You seem preoccupied. Let's just keep going for now. Unless you guys really move on.
Yeah, we could just walk up past. I just wanted to look in.
Yeah, it's what does it look like those guys are doing? Are they just standing around staring at each other, or are they doing cleaning or something?
These first four here in the armor are definitely looking towards you. You can't quite tell what the other ones in the back are doing.
I mean, I don't really want to talk, and we have a very tight schedule, so we should probably keep going for now.
Okay, do you want to keep going?
I mean, we could always come
Yeah.
back once the situation is more resolved and if we're alive.
Okay, you ignore and keep
I
going.
was gonna pull up Sano and ask him quickly if he had an idea what was happening in there. But he didn't.
Oh, yeah.
Keep going.
I mean, you can if you want.
Sana is very non-committal.
Fair enough.
Okay.
Thanks,
Go, we will.
Okay, as you pass by here, everyone do me a perception check.
Spy where?
Okay. Perception check. I
Behind
closed
the
my
House of
damn
the
sheet.
Arcane.
Where's my sheet? There you are.
Nope, nope, nope.
Load sheet. Wait for it.
That as well.
It's loading.
I mean, the cat
And
wouldn't be able to tell you anything. Nope.
Oof.
Let me have a
Nope.
look. Oh my god, guys, please.
Dear God.
If I roll
Reroll
a
it.
2, I'm higher than almost every single one of you.
Nope.
Wow.
Well,
I
on we
actually
go.
Why
rolled
did you
a
put that
fucking
bad
2.
juju on yourself? God.
Hang on, do I have a thing for this?
Too late, we're going.
Does Carla have a thing to make Ogren re-roll that or whatnot?
That's a possibility. Hang
Open
on.
and reroll.
Right.
Come on, roll high, buddy. We need you to see her coming. Fuck.
Nope.
Okay.
Oh, we are so boned.
Hilarious. Anyways,
Isn't that roughly where Belly N went? No. Yeah.
She's just hanging off the building staring at us this entire time.
let me
Probably.
see real quick. Did I do the thing with this tower? Or did I not do the thing with this tower? Hang on.
Oh no.
Okay, I need to
Time
pull
has
up a
advanced and
thing.
things have changed. The tower is now full of pain instead of just sad.
Okay. Right. You arrive at the foot of this tower, next to the Chain Lightning Stadium. This tower reaches upwards like a talon, stonework studded with chiseled runes. Blue light shines from its highest window.
Is there... Oh, I don't know if I really want to knock at the moment in case it draws attention. Should we just try and go in?
Yeah. Have any other ideas?
I mean, I have my shapeshift back. I could grab up. I could giant wasp up. I can spider up. I can do a few random things.
Up
Or
to
we
you
could
if you
just
want to
try the
use it.
door. I mean, I'd rather. Do we know what tower this is? This is. We've dealt with necromancy. We've dealt with evocation, I believe,
We got divination.
and divination.
Is that evocation back there?
Was it evocation?
No, I
We
don't
have
think we have
divination,
definitely evocation yet.
necromancy, and what was this one?
I think Sarnar told us all what all of them were, so we'd know.
Conjuration, it was.
Conjuration, that was it. So, conjuration, necromancy, divination. Is this... I feel like this is either alteration or illusion? Gotta remember scrolls real quick. Because I'm pretty sure this was evocation.
Well, if only you had a spell to tell you exactly what this tower is.
Oh. Right. Did I prep that today? Or did I leave that? I did prep that today. But do I do it? Or should
Give me
I
10
let...
minutes.
Do we really have 10 minutes? Because if we have 10 minutes, I would also do it.
Fine, I can just cast it. I cast detect magic.
Abjuration!
It's abjuration for some.
Also, do me an
So-
Arcana check.
Oh, this place is probably filled to the gills with protection.
One of those runes on the wall is a symbol.
Oh, fuck. A symbol, you say?
Well, it's abjuration. I'm pretty sure this is one of the most protected ones.
Fun.
Val, is she aware of what symbol is?
It's a spell.
Yep.
Do I know which spell? Have I heard
It's
of a
symbol.
spell that would protect and has a symbol?
It's literally
No,
called
it's
symbol.
the spell called symbol. I can give you
Oh,
the text
thought
for
it
it. Hang
was-
on.
Yeah, it's
I thought
a
you
pretty
were hinting to glyph of warding.
No, it's way, way worse. Like probably 4 tiers higher, I think, off the top of my head. Maybe 5.
It's 7th level, yes.
Yeah.
Well, can I discern which of the symbols it is?
Gonna need another Arcana check for that. Hard to say.
Well, I could try to dispel it, but it's gonna be a hard one.
I mean, I could try as well. It's unless there's. Do we know what this what? I'm not entirely sure what I'm dispelling though.
It's a spell that's a protection spell you're dispelling.
Okay. Where?
I point, I don't touch.
Oh. Okay.
But it's a very strong spell. It is above what I can cast, so breaking
Oh.
it will take a lot.
Ah. What does it do?
Depending on which symbol, and sadly I can't really read this language, it does bad stuff. It either hurts us or just it could frighten, it could make us unconscious, incapacitated, stun.
The runekeeper be able to at least tell me what?
You don't see it. I think it's invisible. I
Oh,
only
okay.
see it. Well, could I try to like write
Point
it down
at-
on a paper?
Yeah, I guess you can. That would work.
What I see, I replicate the symbol on a piece of paper and I show it to Karis.
Okay. Can I tell what it? Maybe.
I've whispered you the answer.
Yeah, it's
Uh.
probably the one I think it is too, isn't it?
It's insanity. It'll drive us insane.
Boy,
Yeah,
have a
well, I
feeling.
think the name says what it does.
Yeah, boy.
If when we trigger it.
So
Oh,
we
we
can
should
either
definitely
trigger it
trigger it.
and deal with it, or we can try to destroy the spell.
Question: is it the kind of spell that if I try to dispel it, will that trigger it?
God, now I need to read everything.
And other question: is that the only one?
I try to look around. Do I notice any?
Do me an Arcana check.
Oh yeah, baby. Arcana. Oh yeah. Check this out. Bam! Wow! Holy shit!
No, I think it doesn't trigger when you break it.
Don't see any others, Gruson, that look weird to you.
No, it shouldn't trigger on breaking it.
Well, do you want to, or should I?
I can try it. I will
Alright.
cast the spell magic on level 3.
You okay?
And that's... Yeah, so it's an int check. Or do I have... I never know, do I have
It's
proficiency
your.
on this, or it's just straight int?
It's usually straight int, I believe.
Because it's an ability check with your spellcasting ability, so it's just int.
It is an
For me.
ability check with using your spell. Yeah, it's just an int check.
Yeah. Yeah, nah.
Nah, man.
Nah.
Nah.
Oof.
Does it detonate?
Nothing happens.
Nope. Like I said, it's a hard one to get rid of.
Should I try?
You can give it a try. I
Alright.
can then tell you if it works.
I will try. Boop. And
Wisdom it is.
wisdom check. Bam.
Nope. Well, what's the plan?
Did it work?
No.
And Pearl of Power, get that one back.
You know how big the blast radius will be?
Dude.
Or could we trigger it from afar?
I'm looking for... Where's the range?
Oh god.
Could you just order Fisto to open the door?
Oh, 60 feet radius.
Oh.
Other question. If we both were to dispel together, would one be able to roll with advantage?
If you both want to spend another spell slot, sure, why not?
You really. I mean, I would give it to you with advantage because you got the higher point by a whole singular one, but it might be enough.
Yeah, or we walk back and let Fisto try to trigger it.
I mean, will it affect Bisto? Or does any of you have that magic hand
And a-
nonsense?
And a robot
This
magic hand
doctor's-
is too small.
Professor,
Yes?
Mage hand only has 30 feet,
how
I think.
far can your
Yeah.
hand work?
At 30 feet?
At most?
Yes.
Yes.
Hmm.
But can a robot be driven insane?
No, it would.
Or a construct.
I don't know. Fisto's immune to charmed, exhaustion, frightened, paralyzed, and poisoned. So.
I mean, I was gonna suggest if you do want to go back, I could trigger it. I ain't got much money left to go insane, I suppose.
No.
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 Yeah,
You are.
I
permanent thing?
mean, I could send Tertius in there and take his weapons first.
I mean, of all the options, I would prefer someone who would be less dangerous to us and easier to stop if he goes insane. And I
Tertius
feel like
can.
it is so Tertius and Ogre can just pick them up and hold them still after.
Okay. That works.
Well, we
Or
should still be at least 60 feet away. I would urge maybe 20 feet more.
Okay. Is that what you want to do?
I take Tertius, no, Digitus's great club,
Mm-hmm.
and we walk away. And he has the order to, when I give him a thumbs up, enter the tower.
Okay. That's what you do.
Thanks for our interesting friends.
Mhm.
This is why they are my bodyguards. It's what they do.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Okay, you send him in.
Yeah, I walk everyone back 80 feet.
Watch it be a ruse. There's a level 9 spell hidden underneath that spell that just nukes him off the face of the earth.
Okay.
Possible.
He walks
No
up to the door,
cemeteries.
We don't know what's going to trigger
Yes.
it.
turns the doorknob. You see the rune on the wall flash. He walks in and closes the door behind him.
Did the rune... So it activated.
Sure seemed like it.
Did it seem like... Good.
Was it gone?
The effect lasts for 10 minutes. So we shouldn't go in 60 feet range for 10 minutes.
Oh.
So we wait.
Is he okay in there?
You will be.
Okay.
Okay, so you wait out the
My
10
bodyguards
minutes.
are of sturdy mind.
Right. Okay, so you wait 10 minutes. Nothing seems to happen. All is quiet. Snow falls around you.
I used 10 minutes to recast Detect Magic ritually, so that I have it once we walk back there.
Okay.
Same. Detect magic.
With
Anyone-
that, we should also know when the radius like reduces again.
Don't see anything.
Okay. Well, who wants to try first?
The symbol on the wall is now dark.
Isn't it kind of weird that they have a defensive measure on this tower that only works once?
I mean, I'm pretty sure
Not
they
the
could have
only one.
reapplied it. And
They could
everyone who
recruit
should-
like us.
everyone who should pass would probably know a password or another way to get through and not trigger it.
Hmm.
And I walk towards the tower.
Okay. You approach the tower, nothing happens to you.
Good. I open the door.
Okay.
The inside of the room is just filled with symbols.
Well, there's a stairway leading up.
How's Digitus doing in there?
You don't see him.
Do I feel a necromantic aura somewhere in there.
Currently, all you see is abjuration.
Okay.
Does she look like she's gone insane?
She seems normal. Do you wish to follow and ascend the stairs?
Is it good?
More abjuration magic. Surprise, surprise. Any? I'm gonna look for any other abjuration traps or anything
Okay, do me an Arcana check.
before I go in.
Don't see any.
Yeah, I'm gonna start looking for Digitus.
Okay, you
This
ascend
place
the
looks
stairs.
really heavy.
Can I
Yes.
squeeze in, or am I? Is this another no-go for me?
You can squeeze in, I'm sure it's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess we follow.
You were insane last session. Now it's my turn.
Alright. You climb into the Tower of Abjuration.
No,
There's a door in
no.
front of you.
I can't see shit.
Yeah, there's a big
Sorry.
ogre.
There's a big ogre.
Sorry.
I don't know where
No,
is Fisto
I-
just standing outside?
I
Sure.
can't see shit.
Fisto's
Thank you.
standing outside.
Do
There's not enough room
Do
for
I
Fisto in
have-
here.
Nope.
Do I have a necromantic aura ping now?
No, just abjuration beyond this door.
Is the door trapped with abjuration magic?
Doesn't look like it.
Do I see
Well,
anything out of the ordinary?
Try the door.
Door opens. Do you wish to push it open?
I think
Yeah.
someone's gone through there, and I think I know who it was. Oh, god damn it! Of course, it's more.
Oh, hello. Professor?
Yes?
Um,
Shall
One
I...
on top of them?
Sure. And as he crosses the threshold, he falls to the floor and lies there next to Digitus.
oh fuck!
Oh, okay.
I've reached through and pick him up, put him back out.
As soon as I see him reach for it, I'm just like, oh, good, stop.
I use my
Reckon-
mage hand to pull the orb back through.
As your mage hand crosses the threshold, it disappears.
Ogren reaches through, picks it up, and pulls him out.
As you reach your hand through, it becomes very, very small in comparison to your arm.
No!
Oh my god!
Oh my god.
Oh,
It's-
it's an anti-magic field.
It's ogre
I'll
baby
pull my hand-
hands now.
I
Yay!
pull
Oh my
hand
god, he
back
just
out.
Deadpooled.
Okay, the hand is
Pull back.
back to normal once you pull it back out.
Okay.
I was
Right, do
really
I
hoping it was
did
just...
I have the Professor Orb still?
Yeah, he is kind of groggy, but he's here.
Okay.
Can I reach and pull Digitus back, making sure that nothing of my magical stuff crosses the threshold?
Do me a dex check. Acrobatics, I guess?
Sleight of hand?
It doesn't matter. I have the same on each.
Well, yep, you can do that. You can pull him back out.
It concerns me that those two boys are in there and unaffected.
Well, I sit him next to the on the wall next, and reach into my bag.
Mm-hmm.
I'm so tempted to just... He's dead, Jim. I'm sorry. There's no saving him now.
I just gotta wake him up like the professor, and I sit there for a minute and cast Animate Dead.
Okay, sure. He's back to being
Also-
alive, quote unquote. Yes?
Are you okay?
Uh,
You kind of just
Mm,
stopped.
yeah, I'll need a minute, but yeah. I'm fine.
I start looking around the door, the room, out in there, anything that looks like was the cause of all this sudden kafuckery.
Don't see anything out of the ordinary.
Does detect magic pick up anything other than abjuration?
No.
So, excuse me. Oh, they probably don't understand me. I checked the walls around them. Do I see an inscription anywhere? Or is it just more stairs up?
There's more stairs up, and that's it.
Well,
Question.
Yes?
mhm.
If you think I'll walk through there with the bag of holding,
Oh, don't do it.
would all the stuff fall out?
I'm pretty sure the bag would explode.
Okay. Well, since I'm the one that uses the least magic, you want me to go in?
If we knew more about what's going on in there.
Professor, can you talk to them just from out here and not go in?
Yeah, I can try.
Yeah.
And he tries to call out to them. They act like if they can't hear him.
Oh,
How about we do it really, really old school? And we write something on a piece of paper and throw it in? On a non-magical piece of paper?
first of all, can you write?
Uh,
You have a hand.
yes, sure. I'll write.
I put a I give him I put a piece of parchment on the floor and hold an ink pen. I think I have an ink pen actually, not just a quill. Yeah, I have an ink pen.
All right. But what shall I put to the page?
Can we just ask him what's written on the inscription, or would that be too easy?
I mean, we could try.
I don't know. This.
Or ask them if they could turn whatever this is off, which I doubt, but
Yeah,
Or-
I feel like they're defending it. Ogre,
If
can you reach
not-
the roof?
Yeah?
I
Can I
mean,
reach the roof?
Yeah, you can.
can you just make another room, so to speak, and we just go through there?
Potentially would bring the tower down, but I could if this doesn't work out.
Because I feel like I can't really use my usual bypassing methods in this area, since it seems anything of magical origin going past this door. Anything on the door?
Just seems like a door.
I feel like whatever's causing this is literally on the other side of the doors, or on the door frame. I can't tell without. Does anyone have a mirror?
no.
Don't think anyone in this party has a mirror.
Closest I'd
I
have
think
to
the
that,
best I can give you is sparkly shoes.
best I could give you would be a spyglass, and you'd have to use the reflection off the lens.
When
I
I
have fancy obsidian shoes and a jacket with undefined gemstones.
when
Oh,
I
and a
look
shiny
at
white
the
dragon
cat,
scale.
when I look at the cat with detect magic, is the cat magical?
The cat is not magical.
Can any of you look through the eyes of a creature? We could lure it in with rations and look around.
Potentially. I potentially
I
Um,
mean,
Does it speak any languages?
not
The
today.
cat? No.
could. If you give me 10 minutes to, pet it, I could see what I could do.
I mean, there is another option.
that
An option
being?
you're all forgetting.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Right. Wait. How?
Does he give off magic?
Magical?
He's a creature, he's not magical.
Yeah, well,
I mean, sure, as long as they don't try and horribly murder him.
That sounds good.
Which part?
I'm what?
Red is sort of mildly upset to have been disturbed as he's wearing a small smoking jacket and is holding a martini.
How much vermouth is in that martini?
Yes.
Probably too much.
It,
He's evil after
no,
all.
don't worry, it was gin, and the cocktail shaker was merely shaken in the vague direction of Italy.
I see, so it's just gin then.
I mean, but first thing when I'm making a martini, what I do is I chill the glass and then I pour a small amount of vermouth in and use it to coat the glass and then pour it out, and that's all. That's it. The rest is gin.
Fair. Anyways, what's Red gonna do? What do you tell him to do?
Go invisible and go scout.
Okay, he turns invisible, flies in here, and becomes visible.
Oh yeah,
Look for
it
engravings.
magically turns invisible. Yeah.
Mm.
Does the order to
Okay.
scout still stand?
Yeah.
Disappears up the stairs.
And was never seen again.
Oh, actually, one thing I do before that, before I let him go,
Okay,
is
rewind time. Rewind time.
Oh my god, I have so many, I have so many things that I need to. I will. Oh, it's the first time I've done it. Who wants psychic connection with me and
Is it magical?
no,
Well then.
it's psionics.
Okay.
Oh. Then sure, it means I hopefully can use my perception through his vision, I assume.
Yes, it is. No, but you can speak to him telepathically.
Ah. I mean,
But yes,
maybe
sure.
like Karis.
Maybe, yeah, Karis. If she can.
Yeah. Okay. So
You wanna
me
link
to
Quick stream
minds
is
with
in 10 minutes.
Karis?
You sure that's a good idea?
Paris.
Oh, yeah, good point.
Oh, yeah.
How many people?
Okay.
I can do 4. So yeah, Red, Prusan, Karis, and Ogren, because I'd like to see his reaction.
So you're not connecting yourself?
No, it's in addition to me.
Okay.
It's yeah, and then we will send Red off.
Okay. He flies in here, becomes visible, as we said, then disappears up the stairs.
And we still hear him.
Yep. Kala, you have vision. You see what you see.
It's
How bad is
another one
next
of
week
those-
looking?
I mean, the upstairs is empty, other than this a bench, which may or may not be a mimic.
It is
There's
not a
a
bench.
Anti-magic up there.
This
Is it not a
here,
bench? Is it a cupboard? No, I was
this
thinking
thing
this.
down here is a cupboard, yes.
Okay, a cupboard, which may or may not be a mimic.
Honestly, this tower is a mimic. We fell for the trap already.
And this is an anvil with a symbol of abjuration engraved on top of it, and a hammer
Yeah.
resting on it.
Oh, fuck. I wonder where we've seen something like that before.
Do me a perception check for a red, and then we'll stop afterwards.
Mm-hmm. Oh dear.
Okay, that's all he sees.
No, he's fucking nothing.
He returns down the stairs and comes back to you, and that is where we'll end it for today. Okay, so I'll press the button right here. Until next time.